Bonsoir. Hello. Ah, look at that. I'm on the very, very rare just chatting screen. But hey, welcome in, everybody. Hello, Lauren. Hello, Honey. Hello, Dib. Hello, Murdoch. I spy Mukia, but only in, like, Air Redeem. At any rate, happy Wednesday, everybody. For those of you who are still experiencing Hump Day. Some of you are already in the future, living in Thursday. But yes, Evo is over. That means I can finally play whatever I want. Also, it's too hot for a coat. Hold on a second. It feels a little weird. I feel like I need to, like, adjust myself. Yeah, that feels better. What's good? Hey, Emblem. Oh, pointing. Yo, what is that? I think this is the first time I've seen this model's below the shoulders. I can do 180 actually. Hold on a second. Just gotta hold this button. Ah! CYL banner for Faye just dropped. Who's the Choose Your Legends this time around? Actually, I think you showed me the trailer for that already, didn't you? Everyone got that shit on? What do you mean, man? Sorry, I got yogurt today. Sir said, Fulgen. We're switching it back around. I need screenshots. Of what? My boots? You can now legally play a horsey game if you so wished. I was actually playing that earlier because I felt like it. I haven't touched the game for like a week and a half. Got back on. I was like, alright, this is fun. Viola, Sharina, Balder, and I can't spell the last one's name. It must be one of those like Norse names then. Popular characters, huh? It's in the Gacha channel? Yeah. I've been watching those videos. Thanks for keeping me up to date. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna be like... Not even competitively viable. I mean, like... I don't know if my team can even do like the hardest content anymore. I was living in an age where like... Trying to make base Nino work. Like, shit, she still can't read. But... a decent amount of magic damage. Now we're living in an age where, like, everybody takes no damage, everyone can move 5 spaces, everyone can attack from any distance. And will kill you. I remember when Nino was one of the best free units. I know, right? I will never forget launch day, though, when everyone was fucking rolling for Takumi. And I'm like, man, it's gotten crazy. Yeah, I know. The only reason I can't play, I've said this before, right? The currency is locked in depending on what phone you play on, right? So if you're on an Android, then you gotta use, like, then your orbs are locked in Android money. If you're on the Apple iStore, whatever, then you're locked in Apple money. All my orbs are locked in on the other thing, and I could easily just go switch over. But that feels bad because I have, like, 1,000 orbs or something like that. Right, just sitting on my account. Someone say orbs? Something that you ponder? Anyways, I had some ideas for what to do today. The days where Hector, Takumi, Ryoma, and Azura were meta units. I remember that. Oh man, Ryoma hasn't been... I don't think Ryoma's been relevant since then. Yeah. Okay. I have a thing I want to play. I don't even know if that's a category. It is a category. What the fuck? Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second. First off, put me over here. Lots to ponder. But you do be thinking, oh. It's not what you guys are expecting. It's probably the last thing you guys are expecting. If anybody guessed this, then I would be like, damn, what are you, mind reader? Is this gonna be too loud? No, it's not. Okay. Well, I mean, it will be too loud, but Doom 1993? No, I'm not playing Doom today. Is this even gonna work? Also, I gotta make sure that the volume mixer is... Okay, let's do this just to make sure. Because this game do be kind of loud. Alright, I gotta put it on the screen, though. Yeah, alright. Is Ark Survival Evolved? No. Winnie the Pooh. I've been wanting to play this, but I keep forgetting to. And today I was like, today I will play this game. The Dark Souls of kids games. Peglin. God, I wish I was playing Peglin. We playing Forza? No, we're not playing Forza today. Although I do love Forza. You can choose one of these new units for free? That's true. Get on my old phone just to do that. W low-key. I've mentioned the source of my username. No, I don't think you ever have. To me, anyway. Destroying a social credit score with this? How? Anyways, oh, that's right. I did try the game. Let's try stage 2. Winnie the Pooh? Oh, you're right. Oh, my social credit! Oh, wait. Okay, I got it. Wait, hold on. I forgot how to play. There we go. I remember. I remembered. Need 5 home runs. Hit. Okay, man. What's the guy got to do? Get it right in the. Gotta get it right in the green spot, right? Home run. All right. China. Ah, Bing Shilling. I want to name myself Citrus, and I found a tea flavor called Honey Citrus. I wanted to spell like. Oh. Like Pooh spells honey, which is funny. I misspelled it to honey. I see. A valiant attempt. But now at least you have the username. Okay, it's fun. I just need one more, guys. Very cool. Okay. This was the warm-up. This was the warm-up. I got it. Oh, it's a foul. Never mind. Oh, I got another one? Because it was foul? Let's go. I could have been Honey Citrus. I googled it anyways. If I googled it anyways. Well, it's okay. I like the way your name's spelled, though. Alright, who's next? Piglet. How fast could Piglet even pitch a ball? Come on. Holy shit! I didn't know you had it in you. I didn't know you. Sorry, I wasn't familiar with your game. Kill that small child. You should play that weird ass horror Piglet game. That game is funny as hell. I remember everyone was on that shit. It would take a while to finish though. Oh, it's a foul. Piglet got hands like that. Ah, fuck. Would it have been a ball if I just let it go? I'm not sure. I never really liked playing baseball as a kid because of the fact that, like, the ball goes so fast, right? If someone just throws at you, you are liable to hurt yourself. Which, it's funny because you're actually more likely to get hurt playing a contact sport like football, right? Or soccer even. But I was more scared of baseball because of the fact that, like, you have a large stick and a very hard ball coming at you at a very fast velocity. Come on, home run, baby. I need one more home run. Holy shit, Hannah Montana. Where? Silent Hill Piglet? Yeah, I know, right? Watch out. Nowadays, though, I have a better appreciation for the sport of baseball, at least watching it. But that's thanks to anime, and anime always makes things more interesting than they actually are. As it turns out, though, most baseball games seem to be more of a lifestyle vibe. Like, you go out there, you hang out, and as the game goes on, you know, you eat your, like, overpriced nachos or whatever. Alright, it's fine. You're gonna go until you beat Satan himself, right? I mean, we gotta see how... Like, I always wondered, everyone seems to struggle on Christopher Robin, and I really want to know, how hard is it actually? Alright? Also, hold on a second. I need to put this over here. There we go. Now I can keep track of things. Okay. Under there, Bron? Where? What the hell? I didn't expect the screwball. Okay, it's not so bad, actually. Hard stick and hard ball. Something joke here. I'm tired and lazy. There's hard characters before Chris. Fair. Okay, but like... Oh, it's a hit. Target 12. Okay, so I can only miss 12 more than... Or 8 more. Okay, easily done, guys. Easily done. It's a hit, isn't it? Okay, I really need to hit that green part of the bat. Hey, Tired Toad Sage. Pray tell, what the hell is this? This is Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby. Oh my god, Home Run Derby. It's considered the Dark Souls of children's games because of the fact that this shit is really fucking hard. I gotta log in. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. True gamer's game. It's very simple. Okay, just hit the ball in the green part of the... Green part of the bat. Alright? Bron's getting his shit mixed. Look, if I can react to this, the overheads in fighting games will mean nothing to me. Alright? I'm just saying. Back when games were good. Games were really good back then when Flash was involved. Holy shit, that's fast. Oh my god. React, damn it. React! Foul ball! Foul tarnished. Oh my god. Foul ball. I think I've run out of balls, actually. Wait, no, I have to hit every single ball after this. No, it's over. Okay, I guess like I don't know how to pause this thing, so I guess we're just stuck this way, huh? Is my goat washed, chat? No, I wasn't locked in, that's all. Can you react to Mike Tyson's frame one punches? Jesus Christ, man. This is why archery is objectively the better sport than baseball. It doesn't charge you for overpriced food because nobody but nerds and hunters go to them, and they know to not waste money on it. Okay, but like, there's other sports that don't serve you food either, right? Like, I'm pretty sure you don't eat during a golf game. Oh, it was slower than I thought it was gonna be. Huh? Am I blind? Oh, it was right there, man. Okay, hit me again. There we go. I don't know about, like, the original Punch-Out, but I could definitely play the Punch-Out on the Wii. That one was fun. Learning the patterns on that one was a lot of fun. I think my favorite fight in the Punch-Out Wii version was Don Flamenco. That guy was funny as hell. You might not eat during a golf game, but I certainly do and will continue to do so. Snacks are dope when you're walking all that way. True. Yeah, but it's not like there's concessions is the thing, right? Like, I don't think... See, the difference here is that, like, a baseball game has concessions. I don't think a golf game... Like, a game of golf doesn't have concession stand. Super Macho Man is so fun. That one's also really funny. Very memorable. It's like, release the bogus. Super Macho Man. Oh, that's fast. Uh-oh. Before I knew it, I'm almost out of balls. Dude. Oh. Deceptively slow. There are, though? There's Cart Server, usually a woman that rides around providing beers and snacks at more upscale courses. Really? Do tell. I didn't actually know that. You never see it on the TV. I wonder what kind of snacks a golf game provides. What about tennis? Does tennis have concessions too? I imagine they do. I never really see anyone eating in the audience of a tennis game, though. I gotta do this again. There was an entire King of the Hill episode about it, really. Can't you order stuff while playing golf, though, depending on the place? I guess so, huh? Oh, hi, Nail. What's up? It is my turn to play Winnie the Pooh. I beat Final Fantasy 16. Congratulations. Okay. This really is one of those games where if you're not locked in, you're gonna have a bad time. If you mean PGA, I don't know about that, but there's definitely those things at casual mid-level tournaments. I see. Makes sense. I curse you to lock out. I'm so locked out right now. Cookies, Winnie the Pooh home run, let's go! This is the variety streams we were meant to have. This is life if Bron streamed variety games. Ah! I'm locked in! I'm not locked in! Come on, man! My reaction time is being trained. Please. No, it's a foul. Okay, okay. Hit me again, though. What? Too early. That's so slow, man. I'm locked out. Let me back in. Let me in! It's like Killer Instinct lockout. Damn, maybe I should play some Killer Instinct. Isn't that game, like, free? To try. Unlock characters at your leisure. I remember when another player streamed this, so do I. There's one very specific streamer I remember playing this. Oh my goodness, I was late. I was late again? Okay, come on. Foul ball! It's always like the last half, man. Okay, I got this though. Alright, I just gotta believe, alright? Just hit the ball. It's not that hard. A free-play version? Alright. I'm doing Tekken and my leverless. Congratulations. Hope you're enjoying it. Oh! Okay. It is deceptive when you're actually supposed to hit it. The last thing you say is sadly not possible. What? Unlock all the characters? You can't buy individual characters with Killer Instinct on Steam? Damn. Please, yes! I did it! I was locked in this time around. It seems to be like Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, where you can only use the cover character and rotating free-to-play one. Okay, fair enough. Just be a cover boy main, you know? If Grand Blue and Killer Instinct allowed you to buy specific characters, they would be the best games ever. They would be, like, actually free to play. How would the game make money? Cosmetic, obviously. Okay. Rabbit? No way that Rabbit is gonna be that hard. Come on. Holy fuck, man! What kind of wise-ass shit is this? What black magic have you wrought? Huh? Who taught you how to do that? You guys don't understand, because you've only really watched me play fighting games, but, like, I have much commentary to say whenever I'm playing something that's not a fighting game. I love playing Ken from King of Fighters. Okay, it's actually quite easy. I see the speed, alright? The velocity's in my brain now. You can't trick me with that anymore. Right? Resident Sleeper. You can play 2 characters unlocked from the single player content and 1 free rotating character. I see. It's not so bad then. Sleeper ball, slow in the fastball. Famous last words, bro. Bunny hitting you with the bullet time, Max Payne slow-mo shit. It's true. Bunny has Toon Force and uses it for this. Guess Rabbit's mix. Imagine if there was a fighting game character like that, where they hit you with the slow and the fast. Like one of their moves just accelerates, but it starts out slow. I swear to God, there's characters like that. They do exist? Okay. Give me an example. First fireball to have scientifically accurate velocity. Leo's heavy projectile? Okay, that's fair. Leo's projectile does start out, but it's like, I'm saying like super slow into really fast. Leo's has a pretty steady like velocity pickup. It'd be worse if there were versions that stayed slow and you had to play Dark Souls and Street Fighter. Yeesh. It'd be kind of awful, actually. Like, then you're just playing Toho in a fighting game. The only way to balance that shit would be, like, either the starter has to be very slow, or the recovery has to be very long. Because ain't no way you want to live in a world where the startup of the move is very fast, and the recovery is also very fast. Maybe, just maybe, 2XKO will change that. If they don't give characters for free and sell cosmetics. I hear you have to unlock all the characters in 2XKO. Like old school fighting games. Remember Super Smash Brothers? Unlocking all the characters. It was supposed to be a mark of pride if you had a full roster, you know what I mean? Nowadays, it's expected. You'd be like, you don't have all the characters? What's wrong with you? And the way with DLC, how DLC works these days, right? Like, you have to have the characters after you buy them. Otherwise, that's just messed up. Imagine that. You bought the DLC, and then on top of that, you have to unlock them in the game. Use negative edge, it's slow until the button is released. You say remember Smash like they still make you unlock everyone? Well, that's the thing, right? When was the last Smash game released? I want you to remember. It's been years, you guys. There's no more new Smash games, okay? Like, most of us left our Smash era, right? We don't play Smash Brothers anymore. 2017, if I recall? Yeah, that was 8 years ago, man. As long as they don't spend money to get a set, I'm happy. You think they're gonna put set in the game? I feel like it's a shoo-in, right? Owl? No, actual wise-ass sage. Hey, what are you gonna hit me with? The high-low? You know, you hit me with the left-right instead. I should have expected this. I should have known. Holy hell, how the hell am I supposed to hit this thing? Oh, alright. Simply hit the ball, Bron. You want me to hit 19 of these? Who is the sadistic game developer who decided this was a good idea? You want me to hit 19 of these, man? Okay. I think the trick is to have the tip of the bat just, like, be right where the ending of the thing is. Even then, that's asking for a lot. Holy hell, man. Rabbit was a joke compared to this. It's obligatory. Oh, that's a baseball. Hello, Garland. I hope they add in Leopoldin after Robokai. That would be very funny. Probably not going to happen, but it would be very funny. Everyone's going to have that depression curve to it. I kind of hit you with a negative ghost on the way out. Huh? It really has been 8 years. Oh. My bones turned to dust. Okay, I got another one. It is possible. It is possible. I just have to hit a lot of balls. You know? Lock in, man. Come on. No! Holy soul, the angel. Thank you for raiding with a party of two. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Bron Swam, Honor Day Bard at your service, your one-stop shop for poetry, performance, and pleasantries. When I'm not playing fighting games, you can usually find me reading, writing. Sometimes I might even sing you a psalm. Hey, welcome in.
Welcome, La Raider.
Oh my
It's
god.
me, Bron Soup. Me
Just
play
go
fight
first.
game,
Hello,
and
welcome
when
in.
you see me not, me bear doing some poem and
Oh my god.
pleasantry. Broadcasted by Lesulau Aka Asif Soup.
This is my bird. Shih Tzu which is short for shitswa, which is short for shit swallow, which is short for shit swaller. He's the bane of my existence. All he does is sit on my shoulder, eat all my food, and shit in my sink. But hey, welcome in. I hope you had a great time playing Minecraft. I normally play fighting games, okay? But I don't have to... the biggest tournament of the year is over. I can relax now. I can play whatever I want. Now I'm living out my dreams of being a variety streamer by playing this godforsaken game. I hope you have an amazing day today, and I hope you have an amazing day tomorrow as well. The same to you, Soul. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Please do get some rest. Otherwise, feel free to stick around. Now y'all know where to find
Bron
me.
can you help me with the thing?
What do you mean? Am I guessing this correctly? This is already a failure, but I've gained valuable experience. Do you think somebody discovered the concept of masochism due to this game? They got stuck on Bunny for 5 weeks. There's no way they got stuck on Rabbit for 5 weeks. Come on. Like, that's like Elden Ring boss levels of sadism. 2 bird questions. Do you actually have a bird IRL, or does your bird poop? Does your bird look like a tail?
Bron soup modern size soup.
No, I have not owned a bird in a very long time. This is not. I don't claim this one on my shoulder. I do not claim. All right, I do not claim ownership of him. He comes and goes as he pleases. All right. Not my bird, not my shit. However, that being said, I still have to look after my own stuff, like cleaning up after this guy. Other things. He looks like a talo because the talo is based on a real bird called a swallow. You can look this up. All right. But I do love me some Pokemon. Bronze soup, modern day soup. I'm gonna watch you enter Lamondo? What's that? I heard this shit hard as hard F. Yeah, you can see why. Brother. Clearly we had too much free time on our hands back then. Because who the hell was doing this? It's me, I was doing this. No, but Tailo is a real animal? Pokemon's real? Whatever you want to tell yourself. You know? Some sadistic-ass game dev. I'm sure they had good intentions, guys. Oh my god. That time already? Uonari Seltzer.
Welcome La Raider. It's me Bron soup. Me play fight game and when you see me not, me bear doing some poem and pleasantry. Broadcasted by Lesolau Aka Asif Soup.
Hi, Celty. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great time with your debut for your new model. Everyone, if you haven't met Uonari Seltzer, please give them a follow. They're very cool, have many different varied interests, great taste, fun person. Just ask them things. And, yeah, they recently, literally today, debuted their new model. It's very cool. Has interest. Yeah, so do I. Some people don't have interest. I've met these people in college and they're something else for sure. Anyways, you asked me what the hell is this? This is Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby. It's the Dark Souls of children's games because good lord, who designed this shit? Look what I'm hitting, man. What kind of ball goes left and right? And you expect me to hit 19 home runs with this thing? But yeah, Raiders, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Please do get some rest, otherwise feel free to stick around. Now y'all know where to find me. This is Bron's sentence for loitering? Where in the hell did I loiter? Where did I stand around soliciting people? OP, now you gotta reset because you don't have enough balls left to make the goal. I mean... well, it might be exactly enough if I hit every single one, right? Never mind. I don't know how to reset this. The hits aren't even worth for shit. GG's. I know. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to reset the game, unfortunately. You just gotta let it go. This is just practice? Alright, it was a practice round, right? When you get past Robin, you should start singing and dancing. That would be the dream, wouldn't it? Like, how bad is Christopher Robin? Is that the watch emote, basically? Ron, you losing? No way. Look, there's nothing wrong with losing, okay? We're pretty close to Christopher Robin, though. You know, we beat Owl, then we beat one more, and then it's Christopher Robin, I believe. What's the status? Oh, cool. Power, contact. Wait, I can boost stuff? Yo, hold on, wait. Hold on. I'm thinking. Christopher Robin probably hits you with the ultimate mix of everyone before him. Probably. I mean, I just beat the last boss of Night Rain yesterday while I was, like, resting. Right? Because I didn't stream last night because I got home late and I was like, I do not want to stream right now. And so I was like, I'll just chill, play some Elden Ring, Night Rain, beat the game, and I was like, wow, that was amazing. I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't played it yet, but most people have. The final boss of Night Rain is what you would expect from a Souls game. This is cheats? I think so. I think I do have to not touch this, right? Otherwise, everyone will say, like, Bron, you used power-ups. You used power-ups in the hard game. Kind of brain rot has me using the wilted rose emoji. You know, that's fair. Garland, don't you start too. This is how Bron can win. Bron was literally playing on hard mode. Dark Souls level 1 challenge type shit. Why did you not stream the Fork Knight? Why? Because I wanted to chill, man. I wanted to chill. I accidentally queued into a duo, and my duo was actually, like, so... what's it called? It was insane. This Duchess that had, like, all the best spells and all that. And was like, I'll help by not dying. Did ask, do you even play Fortnite? Not that Fortnite. We're talking about Night Rain. I could have bought you some McDonald's. No, I'm good, Garland. We can now, but that means now we can play again. And, oh. Besides, the goat boss is literally coming out, like, if not today, then tomorrow. Right? We've got to fight the goat boss now. I don't know what he does yet. Fart knife. Ready for Everdark Libra? I'm not. I'm gonna cry. I am ready to make the deal. Deal or no deal? What if the goat boss was just Howie Mandel? He's out now? Alright. So what you're saying, Garland, is if I fired up Night Rain right now, you played with me. What if we join forces to bring order to the insanity of a goat? What if we went and got a little crazy? You know? What the? Where did it go? Good lord, man. How did I get 4 home runs from this? Because I wasn't thinking about it, probably. Have y'all played the Peak update? Not yet. Is that what we're doing too? Everyone and their mother is playing Peak, and that's good, because that's a good game. That gets my, like, Fun with Friends award for the year. You know, Game of the Year goes to Expedition 33. Most fun multiplayer game would go to, what's it called? Peak. Come on, Gurdro. I need to? Alright. I think with Christopher Robin, you gotta get like 80% home run rate. Yeesh. He'd be scamming with his eventual greatness while I'm at the lowest max HP. Do tell. When is Night Rain adding Gale for no reason, calling Night Rain Night Slave, right Night Bale? And he has all the same dialogue. DS3 just shoots you. It would be very funny. Hit. Hits count for nothing in this game. Foul balls, hits, and strikes are all the same. The only thing that matters are home runs. Right? Nice stream, everyone. I'll see you later. And Bron probably exits stream to play Night Rain. What if we play Night Rain on stream, though? You know, it's a variety stream. I can do whatever I want. I can legally do whatever I want. Can you play solo on Peak? Yes, you can. Like, I wouldn't be any good at it, but it would be funny. Come on, man. We're right there! I cry whenever I play Peak alone. It's not that bad.
Bron have EOA Christopher Robin like $1 million and now he's pitching me as the ball. Please have me, I'm going to die. This guy is not human, bro. It's not playing baseball anymore. He's a fucking wizard.
Alright, you have fun with that. Good luck with that, Shitsu. I have to hit every ball after this. No, that's not happening. Garland hops on stream as a newly unlocked guest. I don't know if Garland wants to be on stream. Garland just wants to play Night Rain with me. We don't have enough balls. How did that one go so far? We don't have enough balls, man. I intruded into Bron's stream with the scariest gif I could find. If you do that, I'm banning your ass. I'm just letting you know that. Have some consideration. A job application. Alright, that's one. Come on. Come on, man. Hit me. A job. Una aplicación para un job. I'm gonna say the J word uncensored. No! JFJ? What is that? Job for job? Damn, that guy was going job for job with me. That doesn't sound too good when I say it out loud. Employment, wait. I fucked up. Yeah, that says employment. JFK, the guy who was shot by CA? Why are we saying that one out loud, Hunter? I mean, that is well... Do we actually know for a fact that it was the CIA who did it? I mean, that's conspiracy theory, right? Melting. I'm melting. No. Emploma? Huh? Today I learned hunty. Or honey might be a... Honey might be a witch. It is so hard to keep up with chat and play this game at the same time, I'm not gonna lie. We have to learn and get good at fighting games together? No! Oh. Come on, Owl, hit me. Okay. Fair enough. Yes, more fighting gamers. Braun, lock in, please? Okay, thanks. You got it. For you, I'll lock the fuck in a little bit. Just a smidge, though. A mere fraction of my power, really. My ass is on Tekken 8 learning leverless. Learn a single combo. Okay. We were right there, man. Okay, that's a good one. The file said that... Oh, involvement? Very odd things. Okay, no, hold on. I gotta lock in first. I gotta lock in. Okay. I envision victory in my mind. I'm capable of more than I am. Fuck. Get it twisted. I'm no good. Get it twisted. I'm capable of anything I set my mind to. Anything I imagine is possible and within my reach. I'm a god gamer. Get it twisted. I'm so bad at video games. Nothing I do will ever matter. We are dust in the wind. We are Kansas City. Fuck! Anyways, what were you saying? What was going on the route? Odd connections? Foreign governments? Alright, gotcha. I should learn Azucena to spite Terra's Lily, but he doesn't play the character anymore. When? I'm playing Arena at the moment, just in case you didn't see. No, I saw that. Oh, you're at Talking Dakota. What am I saying? I keep procrastinating, but I need to lock in. Imagine if the new Strive update adds open mic voice chat to ranked mode. I think it would be really funny. I think it would be a little too much. I'm gonna scare some people on Discord. If you do, I might have to revoke your chatting privileges, Garland. Something I just realized. If I buy the Summer Jameson skin, I need to make sure I can dunk on people. True. They made Bruno playable via GHB. Oh, that Bruno. From, what's it called? Fire Emblem Heroes. More questions than answers and a lot of stuff hinting at a lot more powerful figures being connected, but the people were smart enough to not put anything too specific on anything. Yeah. After 8 years. Life is meaningless. Ergo, we create our own meaning. Rah! Type beat. Basically, Garland, I'm telling you to behave yourself, okay? This is not a joke. Please behave yourself. What the? Where's my ability, man? Huh? That one's out. Like, out of here. That one's a home run. This one, also a home run. Never mind. Forget about flying too close to the sun. I'm not even flying at all. Behave this, Gurdro. How could you? I did a stoop and drank coffee at 11 p.m. Central. Well, that was like 20 minutes ago. You're not going to sleep anytime soon. You know? Shake my head. You think you can outsponge the pinhead? Sure I can. In other news, I finally got McQueen through the URA finale after like 10 failures. She already glue, but her spirit lives on. Alright then. Nicely done. Nice. I think I can. I hold the gun full of sponge gifts. Like we're in a standoff. There should be a Fire Emblem fighting game. I mean, it's right there. Closest thing we got is Smash, I'm sorry to say. Okay. This run is still salvageable, guys. It's still salvageable. What does the guy gotta do to hit a ball, Hit the ball, Pooh! Hit the ball! Okay. If you want a Fire Emblem fighting game, go emulate Soul Calibur 3. True! Okay. Wait, no, never mind. That was true to something else. Watch out, Bron. If you don't win this, you're gonna get turned into glue. I think it's too late for me. Right? No, I can't do math. Motherfucking Bron. What is that? I think there should be... Hit the Pooh ball. What? I've been saying this. If this is how we get people to play Soul Calibur, then so be it. I agree. Soul Calibur gaming? It would be pretty cool. But Friday is variety gaming, for variety fighting game night. I feel like I'm gonna like go through the like real backlogs of the fighting games that I own. Some stuff like you guys might not even be aware exists. And I'm not talking about the Japanese stuff either, guys. Okay. In theory, if I hit every ball after this one, then we're good to go. It's just that simple. If only it were that simple. It's a wonderful 3D fighting game that is left in the dust. See my link? Damn. It'd be kind of crazy, huh? Base Soul Calibur gamers in chat? Yeah, people love Soul Calibur. See my link. Wait, no, link in bio. It'd be a waste to not so more with them. I thought Soul Calibur was a character maker, kind of like a more detailed meme maker or Picrew. Soul Calibur has the ability to let you make custom characters based on a lot of things. Last time I played Soul Calibur was with Terra, and he pulled up with the Yoshimitsu. That is very funny. The lore is cool. Low-key, you could use heroes as a way to bring them all together and have it play into the plot. That would be really cool, actually. Yeah, Fire Emblem fighting game would be very cool, right? Oh. Oh, okay. It was just lagging. It was just lagging. Lincoln Bio. It's a Photoshop of Lincoln Biology class. True. What? Pass me another one. That one's out. Yeah. I keep saying out, but out's technically a bad thing. That one's... It was a home run. It's a home run. Yeah. Have you played Fire Emblem? Yes, I have. I've never properly finished a Fire Emblem, that was the problem. What the? Oh. Oh my goodness. Honored Ogre.
Society. Society.
You know, I'm really feeling this one today.
Why? Why? Why?
Kill me now. Finish me off. This game needs a rock. Out of the park, you mean? You should finish Engage's peak. I never even started Engage. The best that Fire Emblem has to offer, I'm not rage baiting. Fire Emblem Engage is the one with the main character has two-toned hair, right? One that rocks you off the ring and is totally not similar to Golden named Astaroth. Man, I'm only hitting the ball. I need to home run this. Yes, the fact that this game has a category on Twitch is astonishing. So, I'm thinking the same thing. The fact that I looked it up and it was there surprised the hell out of me. I did not expect to be hit with that. I don't know, I'm here to prove that this game is possible. It's not that hard, guys. I just gotta lock in, you know? If this doesn't help me with my fighting game reaction times, I'm gonna be so sad. Like, my eyeballs better be able to track things in, like, 60 frames, man. Engage is pretty good. Pepsi-chan, Pepsi-kun. Pooh, I need you to move a little bit faster. It's already over, but yeah, anyways, I'll let it run. You could make your own Fire Emblem game, but that takes a lot of work and understanding how to make a totally balanced gameplay. You can also make your own RPG game if you take your time. Using some kind of maker of RPGs? An RPG maker, if you will. Has my goat, Zelkov. Intelligent system, put him in. Faye, please, I'm on my knees, I'm begging. I gotta look at what the Zelkov guy looks like real quick. Let me see. He's pretty cool looking, huh? Oh, does the game pause if I'm not focused in on the tab? No, no way. Any game. Bron is losing, totally balanced. Is there a problem? Where? A totally balanced RPG game? Oh my goodness. Balance is overrated. Yeah, I didn't need to stand on two legs anyway. You can't stop me from falling over. Hit! From the series Dragon Ball Super. Is also available in popular Arxis fighting game licensed by Bandai Namco, Dragon Ball Fighters with a Z. In it, you can play as a team of 3. And one of those characters can be Hit. He's very cool, very jazzy, has the ability to stop time. Also something you can hire on people. Wait, what? You can hire on people to hate you on people you hate for real. There must be something to elevate the scale or other. Break the game in half. Bug Balance just makes SMT games. I get great deals from a goat. Really. Ah, man. Especially in single-player games. Who needs a balanced single-player game anyway? I say as I continue to play Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby. What makes something a derby anyway? You know, I'm beginning to believe that my commute from work has a plan for me or something like that. Because I leave on time, and I get there at, like, on time. But I was like, what if I left early? Right? And I tried to leave early today. And you know what happened? There was an accident on the freeway where apparently a car got rear-ended in the middle of the damn lane. So there was so much traffic for some reason, right? And then even though I left early, I got there on time. Now, some people might argue, but Bron, you only got there on time because you left early. I know, right? But have you considered the fact that, like, man, am I just gonna be on time no matter what I do? Besides, who wants to arrive early for work anyway? Pooh, I'm gonna need you to move a little bit faster, yeah? Alright, we're gonna let it go. Simply drive over everyone, you'll get there quicker. I can't drive over cars, man, unless I have a monster truck. That is a fantastic question. Statistically speaking, you only need to hit 55% of the ball, so like the probability of making this is 50% anyways. If you keep hitting the ball, then statistically you will get through this. Look at him go, guys. I hit that one out of spite. I didn't have to, but I did. Monster truck to work sounds fire, and then I'm gonna have to pay for everybody's insurance afterwards. Okay. We have an ad break coming up. Do I play through the ad break? No. I kind of want something to drink. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, come on, man. That one time I locked in was really all I really needed, you know? That one time. But like the lock, I've been locked out instead, man. They won't let me back into the building. You know? What if you had like one chance but you blew it? You gotta live with that for the rest of your life? You know, live in a way where you have no regrets. Some decisions you'll never be able to go back to. Jesus Christ, man. Feed me one. Okay, how about a different one this time? Alright, that was good. Do it again. Alright, I'm liking what I'm seeing, Owl. Keep feeding me the ball. Yes, yes. This is good. I like what I'm seeing. You know, I didn't like that one, Owl. Can you feed me a different one? Wait, step back a little bit, yeah? Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Maybe Petra had a point about, like, hitting 50% of the balls, huh? Like, simply hit the ball, and we should be good to go. Rainrod has to be bad, because if I hear the word fantastic or the thing, I think of those Fantastic Four edits. Those edits are really funny, though, to be fair. 4. Alright, I have to hit, like, 100% of the balls from here on out. Basically. Brainrod gets us all sooner or later. I feel like I'm immune. I'm still susceptible to it, but I also know how to control myself. Like, hell, man, I'm still saying things I learned from memes back in, like, 2010s. It's over. Time for my usual? Your usual what? Bad Luck Brian. Microplastics. Microplastics. Oh, the ads are starting. The ad is starting. I guess I'll see you guys after this commercial break. No sauce, no paper, no clout, no juice. Come on, man. Okay. Guys, I will see you after this 3-minute ad break, okay? Anyways. Shush. And we're back. You know, I feel like for some people, they hear this song in their nightmares. I got myself some peach juice, so. Alright, this time for sure, though. Alright. I took a break, stepped away from the game, came back stronger. I'm a different man than I was about 5 minutes ago. How can an owl pitch a ball with his wings? They're simply built different. You got wings, yeah. Prehensile wings. Oh, so close. Okay, but I know I have it in me. Yeah, I do. I'm built different. I have skills. I believe in myself. I have big confidence. You should play Raido Kuzunoha remastered on stream. What is that? Sell me on the game. I wonder if speedruns exist. Probably. I would be highly doubtful if there wasn't. The people who dedicate loads of their free time to this game, the same way I dedicate way too much of my free time to Strive. Oh my god, Lulu, thank you for raiding with a party of 4. Welcome in, Raiders, hello. My name is Bron, modern day bard at your service, your one-stop shop for poetry, forms, and pleasantries. When I'm not playing fighting games, you can usually find me reading, writing, and sometimes I might even sing you a song. But hey, welcome in. I hope you had I hope you had a great time playing Counter-Strike. Don't mind me. I'm playing Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby, the Dark Souls of children's games. I'm trying to prove it's not that hard, guys. It's not that hard. I just gotta lock in, alright? Do you like detective media? Maybe. May123 cool. Hello, welcome in. Lulu, good to see you. The Lulu land. You play as a detective with SMT demons as your partner is also a cat. Sounds cool. Had to come in for Home Run Derby. This shit is insane. The moment that Owl stepped to the plate and started, like, tossing me left-right mix, I'm like... This is not okay. However, that being said, we could just get good. Come on, baby. Yes. Alright. We're on track. No. The fastest this game has been beaten is 18 minutes and 6 seconds. That means they hit every single damn ball. Either that or they went through every single run. They went through every single level only once. Basically, that's what that means. Okay. Come on, Bron. Oh my god. We're right there, man. We're right there, please. That's not enough. Fuck. Speedrunning's so silly. It's great. I agree. Better luck next time. Bro, lock in and beat that record? I'm just trying to hit the target. This ain't even speedrun. Oh, come on, man. What did I... Ow. Gold hand. Congratulations. This is once again rekindled my hatred for things that fly. Don't get me wrong. Things in flight are beautiful and all that. But that being said, in video games, I hate things that fly. Monster Hunter, Dark Souls, you name it. Come down on the ground so I can beat you down. If only it was a TF2 gold pan. Gold pan, I'm rich. It's also an action RPG game. You just like an SMT, you can fuse demons to get better demons. It's a really good game. You should play it. Is it available on Steam? Okay. Okay. It is, yes? Okay. Well, maybe if it's on sale. The art style is fantastic. Is it that new game, actually? That came out recently? It might be for you. What's on the hard game to compare to this? Outside of Dark Souls itself? I'm not really sure off the top of my head right now. Maybe Crash Bandicoot in terms of, like, hard platformers. But even then, some people will say Crash Bandicoot is not that bad. But that game actually requires you to have some precision. I'm not gonna lie. Foul ball. You know, I feel like I fuck around too much at the beginning. And that's why I miss all the balls at the end. People also say Dark Souls is not that bad. It's really not as bad as people say, but it's still pretty hard if you've not played a Souls game before, you know? Like, this game isn't as bad as some other things I played in life. That being said, it's not that easy either. It isn't, but when you're learning, it can be very tough. Yeah, exactly, alright? Like, high skill curve, low skill ceiling, or whatever. And some games are hard right off the bat and continue to get harder. Hit it where the green thing is. Ugh. Battlefield isn't hard? I don't think it is. Maybe? Well, I don't have the skill set for it, is the problem. Alright, I guess I'll just use these last few balls as practice. Because, it's unfortunate, right? Reload the game? I don't want to reload the game. What does this button do? So this is probably the smoothest that I've ever seen this game being run. Normally this game looks a lot more laggy. The Sekiro children's games. I love Sekiro though. That game filters people out like a motherfucker. I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, people will quickly realize that they can't just spam the easy button, which is either dodge or parry. But once you get it, it's like a very fun rhythm game. Hit it right in the sweet spot. I think I'm getting the hang of it for sure, though. Like, I could probably hit these next 3 balls in a row. A murdering rhythm game. A parrying rhythm game. Imagine this game is your first ever gaming experience. I feel like your sense of video games would be so warped over time. I wasn't wrong by hitting at least 3 more balls. If only I was locked in from the beginning, right? Highly doable, though. Highly doable. Alright. Enough fucking around. I must have a child for the sole purpose of making them play this until they 100% it. Instead of giving them an iPad or something like that, you give them this game. Alright, son. Go ahead. Beat the game. The controls are very simple. You just need a mouse. You don't need anything else. Sometimes I wonder, if you gave a child Cookie Clicker, what do you think they would do? How do you think they would play the game, as opposed to how an adult plays the game? Like a Cookie Clicker type game. You think they would try to optimize, like, the offline gains, or do you think they would be, like, clicking that shit all day? What the? Okay. We're in it. Not quite. Go, my child. Win the derby. Depends on how young they are. That's also true. Different children play differently. Some are much smarter than others. Child psychology is, interesting. What do you play only free games throughout your life? I've been there. And then I decided AAA games are pretty cool. But otherwise, most of my early life was all free-to-play games. Because, well, not exactly, because of the fact that, like, back then gaming wasn't as accessible as it is now. Because, let's be honest, gaming on dial-up internet, on flash games of all things, pretty, hit or miss most of the time. You know? You'd rather just go outside at that point. Although I feel like my first gaming experiences were actually with, what's it called? Those handheld devices? Game Boy Advance? Game Gear. You know? Ugh, Pop Fly. Imagine having like Sonic as your first gaming experience. It's actually pretty fun. Because early Sonic games, you really could just hold forward and it would just work out somehow. You know what I mean? Free games on Steam, free Goobus hats. TF2, huh? I was doing so well until I wasn't. Sonic, you say? I love TF2. Creepypasta is like American urban legends. Just be a drill sergeant, type parent, give them PTSD. Why would you do that? I mean, I know that was a joke. Okay. Please, man. I just need to hit this next ball. That's it. Holy yes! Ah! I'm doing him on. Tigger. In this next creepypasta, a man grabs some salt and candles to play hide and seek at midnight. Fun fact, the most expensive item sold in TF2 was sold for $80,000. Impressive stuff. All things considered, you know, because as a Steam game on the Steam market, it's right there next to, like, Counter-Strike, and you know how expensive stuff in that gets. Do you think people will be telling stories about creepypastas, telling their kids not to do stupid stuff? Yes. Cautionary tales of, like, fear have been a staple. Oh! What? Tigger. I was joking about black magic earlier, but this is actually insane. Counter-Strike stuff is dumb. Alright. I can predict velocity, man. Target 28? This Tigger is a fucking wizard. I kind of noticed. But what does that make me if I actually manage to hit the balls, though? My saving grace is that at least the balls move in straight lines. Foul ball. Okay, it's fine. I just need to position the bat at the right place, that's all. I got some bad news, guys. Okay. Alright. Quite demonic of this game, huh? This is when this is like when they introduced dead notes in rhythm games. Literally like, don't press this, or something. This is harder than Dark Souls? It's gonna be a long night? No way. I think I could do it. I think I could do it in the next hour. Jeff the Killer will come for you if you don't eat your vegetables. Do tell. I don't know what's worse, that or the Roblox or retail market? Resale market. Honestly, the best creepypastas are the ones where you can't, like, no information about them can be substantiated. Like, you can't check any sources about it. The stuff of urban legends, man. I believe in you, Bron. Thank you, Ogre. I appreciate that. Okay, just lock in. The magic words, man. The magic words. I played a lot of Flash zombie games back then. You play this shit and then, like, I don't know. I feel like, no, actually, I was gonna say, you know, fighting game players who play this game will probably curb their anger. Learn how to control it and appreciate fighting games more because, like, it doesn't seem as bad. But then I realized that the average fighting game player who plays this would probably go insane and would rage quit faster than, like, you know, they could TOD somebody. Like, think about that for a second, right? I mean, my thought process is that, damn, once you play something this hard, your fighting game will look so much easier. You know what? Like, doing the TOD, as much of a pain in the ass as it is, does not seem as bad as doing this. I hit 9 balls out of 40. 28 balls means I have to hit, like, over half of them. His swing animation is killing me. Visual novels was my favorite because you can choose any choice and be more curious in the outcome of that said choice. Destiny 2 player destroys keyboard after starting up stream. I'm gonna go to bed, have fun with your balls. Nail, don't put it like that, but alright, have a good night. Good night, Nail. Have a good one. And congratulations again on finishing Final Fantasy 16. These MFers are demons, bro. Tell me about it. Okay. I've had enough, Tigger. Alright, just... watch the ball, Bron. Watch the ball. Balls 2D wall. Okay. Okay, I'm waiting a little too long, actually. Foul ball. Okay, I wonder if I can swing a little earlier. I can swing a little earlier, but I need to be in the right spot. Yeah, okay. It is possible. Okay, too long. That was correct timing, but bad positioning. Okay. I'm getting a feel for it. Alright, it is possible to be built different. The 1 AM slap happiness makes the swing animation so funny. He's just happy to be here, man. You know? Just enjoying life. Not a cell phone in sight. No internet to be had. Just two guys with their sticks and balls. Oh, hi, House Pico. Guys, I think I got a bad habit of playing games that are too hard. No internet, just magic disappearing balls in a bat. Like, I don't know, a fun trick if you want to humor me for a bit. Okay, okay. There. No, it's too fast, actually. That one's too fast. How you gonna time this one, man? You're just gonna have to get a feel for it, you know? Mars, hello. Good evening. Holy hell. Wonder who composes banger of a song. Good question. Could the same say it as who created the game? Only foul balls in this house, apparently. Okay. So, in theory, I'm only allowed to miss 12 balls for this challenge, which is pretty insane when I think about it. It's actually like a 12-second loop. I feel like it is, yeah. Nope. I got hit it with the tip of the bat. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right. It is possible. That's foul. I didn't move in time. That one is a bit hard to hit. That's fine. Okay, that one also wasn't in the right position. It's not looking good. I had it, then I lost it. In theory, if I were to hit every ball after this, it would be... Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's quite over. At this point, I'm just literally hitting at phantoms. Like, what's the timing, man? I was nowhere near it. I love how watching Hell's Kitchen videos before turning into here. How you were watching this. This is what I call hilarious. Gordon Ramsay comes over, yells in your ear, like, why did you hit the ball? Hit the damn ball. It's not that hard. See? What did I tell you? Just hit the ball. Hit the ball, you donut. That's what I like to see. Come on, raise your hips. Holy. Surrogate swear words? Where? What makes it a surrogate? If I hit it with all my might, maybe it might work out. Okay. Every time I say I'm getting a feel for it, then I lose it. You know? Just feel, don't think. Think, don't feel. Alright, that's better than I did earlier. Now we just need to continue getting better at this until I get a feel for it, you know? You know, in a way, not being able to restart really makes you reflect on your actions. You know what I mean? Really think about what led to this life decision here. It's a foul ball. Improvement, yeah. Foul ball? Yeah. A little more to the left. At least I can see the ball now. That one wasn't close enough. And that one was a little slow. I was a little slow on that one. Okay. Not bad. Oh, hi, Kappa. Whoever made this game is a monster. I'm inclined to agree. This is me fighting off the demons, bro. You can't hit what you can't see. I beg to differ. If you are within striking distance, I will hit you. I'm striking at after images, man. Battletoads is nothing on this. Don't be so sure. Battletoads is sadistic in a different way. Foul ball. The ghost of Wii Sports haunts me yet again. Like, I could just stop, you know, at any point. Just be like, Bron, you've done enough. You know, you've proven to the people that you can play this game just fine and that this game is hard. You know? You don't have to keep going. But here I am. Not because I would be afraid of, not because I would be afraid of people calling me a bitch for giving up, but because, in a way, it is actually kind of fun, you know, getting better at the video game becoming more skilled at it, not shying away from a challenge.
Never give up!
Exactly. Stopping is for chumps. It's a good thing I have a day off tomorrow. If you think about it, the way that the game is created eats up your time exponentially. Right? If you were to do a graph based on how much time per character... Oh. Really? Okay, we're good. Based on time per character, it would just look like a bell curve. Not a bell, sorry. What is it called? A curve upward, right? Exponential curve. No. No. Not quite. If you consult this graph. Look at this graph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Improvement. Oh, improvement. I want you to look at these statistics I made up just now. My sources, I made it the fuck up. Okay, 13 is more than 11, so almost half the balls. Almost half the target balls. The hard part is when he aims them towards the outsides, because I don't move very fast as Pooh. Okay. Also, if I hit them with the side of the bat, it's no good. I have to hit it with, like, the tip of the bat. Okay. I need to really look with my eyes here. Okay. I'm looking. It's always a foul ball, though. That's the problem. Oh. There we go. Nice. Okay. I'm just not close enough. Oh, I keep moving away from it. Like, the hardest part of this game isn't necessarily hitting the ball, but repositioning yourself to hit the ball is the problem, because Pooh is actually very slow at moving around. Like, you get lucky if the balls line up in such a way where you don't have to move around very much. But, like, I can't hit that ball in time if I don't move suddenly to the left, you know? That one's on me. That's the timing. Okay. Oh, too slow. Too fast. Too slow. I need another hard game to make a silly comparison. What's considered hard? We got Dark Souls, we got Sekiro. The fear and hunger of children's games. Vector Man for the Sega Genesis is pretty hard. Oh, I remember playing Vector Man as a child. It was on my collection of, like, Sega games. And I remember, like, this game looks so cool, but I keep dying. I must be pretty bad at this game. I actually did worse than I did last time. type of soundtrack, it is very good, though. Okay. Every other streamer has done it. I could do it too, okay? It is possible. Not the Fear and Hunger Children's game. I don't want to know what happens when you lose for any of these guys. Don't say that, Hunter. Should I have found a different comparison? You could always put it in safe mode, man. Give me the ball. Do it again. Okay, don't focus on the balls you can't hit, focus on the balls you can. Bad news, guys. My eyes are starting to water. I swear to God. Some of my friends have like a redeem playing a short game on their channel for their like Twitch channel. One of their points to redeem is play a short game. If I'm feeling sadistic, oh yeah, I got a short game for you. In theory, you could finish this in 20 minutes. The honor mode of BG3 of children's games. Oh Jesus Christ! You know, I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 actually with my friends. Started a campaign a while ago, and then we've been playing through it whenever we have time. Usually just pockets of like a few hours at night when I'm free. So it's been pretty fun. They told me to play as Gale because he seemed like a me kind of character, and I get it now. It's because every time someone says something stupid, he makes a very funny face in reaction to it. And like, yeah, that is something I would do. I also respect the bard, so that's cool too. I was also thinking of forcing someone to play this. It would be very funny. I could yap about Baldur's Gate all day. Variety, Bron? Yeah, Ryo, hello. I lost it. Okay, well, I can get it back. Okay. And that's because you eat shoes. I know it, but I can't prove it. Who? What? Well, why would I eat shoes? Like, shoes aren't even made of leather anymore, for the most part. I mean, there are some shoes that are, but like, they're expensive as fuck. It's just not feasible. Because Gale eats shoes? Oh, that's right, Gale. Well, Gale eats just about any magic items. Well, he doesn't actually eat them. He consumes them, which I always assume that just means he absorbs their essence or whatever, but for all I know, he really could just be eating those things, huh? His inner magic demon hungers. Because Gale eats... I haven't actually eaten shoes as Gale yet. I've only eaten, like, small rings, things like that. So far, though, I've been having a lot of fun playing Baldur's Gate because being able to talk your way out of anything is just so funny to me. As a bard and all that. Like, I have no real good combat skills, but I'm definitely a bit of a charismatic guy. I got a bit of a silver tongue, you might say. Baseball is easier than this. Bards are very strong for that. Bards are so funny. Like, would you like to become friends? Rolls 2 dice. Ah, I thought it was gonna be a home run. Don't you have a major in English? Yes, I do. Isn't it just baseball? Hmm? This game's amazing. Try it yourself, Ryo, if you can find it. I want you to look at the ball. Or rather, the lack of ball on the screen. Ugh, 2 foul balls. I get to insult people to death as a bard. I think I'm in the other school of like, rather than I don't try to insult people, although it is very funny to pick those options though. Occasionally. Like Volo will be talking to me, and I'm just like, can't you think of anything better than that as a bard option? Ugh. Or I'll just have access to stuff. I think Baldur's Gate released a statistic chart of like percentage of people or percentage of achievements that are very rare that people have gotten. It's like 2% of players have, what's it called? Only 2% of players have made 100 gold by playing music as a bard. Which I found to be very interesting. I didn't even know that was an option. Vicious Mockery, though, very good. Tasha's Hideous Laughter, also very good. Too bad not everything is a humanoid. I have all the achievements? That's crazy. Game of the Year for a reason. If you like Game of the Years, you'll love Expedition 33. If that game does not win Game of the Year, there's something wrong with the Game Academy, and we all know it. I really need to finish that game. Like, apparently the game is so good that even people's minor complaints, well, are addressed, as in what they would normally complain about, which are the minor things, are even addressed. Nah, Doom the Dark Age is gonna win because Doom has to. Name the last time Doom won Game of the Year. Tasha's Hideous Laughter works on non-humanoids as well? Okay. I should use that skill more. But I always lose track of which skills I need to long rest for. So I'm just like, I'm sure it's fine if I just use this. They just need to have more than like 3 intelligence or something. I see. Also one of my favorite skills, talk to animals. Sometimes animals will just give you side quests, and it's very funny. That's why it has 2. That's why it has to. Doom has been in the game too long not to win. I mean, I feel like that's a cop-out, right? There's lots of games that have been around for a long time, but they don't necessarily deserve to win Game of the Year. Although there's a lot of runner-ups too, right? Which are it's like, are we making? I mean, I might just say this, right? Is Doom the Leonardo DiCaprio of video game series? You know, really, really good, but hasn't ever really won a Game of the Year. Like hell, man. I thought Black Myth Wukong would have won a Game of the Year, but no. Lost to Astrobot. To be fair, though, Astrobot was really good and made me love video games. Again, well, that being said, I didn't actually play Astrobot. Just watching it made me happy, though. The game that actually made me love video games again, though, was definitely Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. That shit was fun. It was like, man, this is so video gamey. I love it. You know? Speak to Animals is lovely. I helped a bird start a sing career as a bard with Speak to Animals. I know, right? That's because Doom died for like 2 decades until 2016. Fair. I mean, the new Doom games are pretty good. Okay, question. Did you guys enjoy the Doom remake more? Or the Wolfenstein remake more? Because I feel like those are 2 of the games of like a similar era and genre. Dipshitiot, hello. Welcome in. Been a while. Oh. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I'm just slowly trying to beat my record every time. I still think Doom Eternal was robbed of Game of the Year. What won Game of the Year that year anyway? I like Doom more. I think Wolfenstein should have been more Quake feeling than COD. Last of Us 2? Okay. I think Doom Eternal probably should have won, but then again, I didn't play Last of Us 2, so I don't know. That game is so controversial because half the people are like, I don't like it. And the other half are like, it was good. But I don't see anyone resoundingly saying, like, yes, this game was really good, you should play it. Everyone's like, you might like it. It was pretty good. That's how a lot of people felt about Last of Us 2, I think. I didn't like it? Yeah. Compared to, like, the first game anyway, right? Last of Us 2 was okay. I didn't really think the story was the best. A lot of people said the same thing. I really am waiting way too long to hit the ball, huh? The first game was fantastic, yeah. There's a reason why that one keeps getting remastered. 11 again. Being consistent with this one is hard. Playing games like this makes me want to go play a comfort game, man. Like, I'm about to fire up Guilty Gear because of this thing. Like, I want to play the game I'm used to. But no, sometimes you gotta sit there and take it. Sometimes you gotta sit there and complete the damn challenge. Say, yes, I did that. It's like the mental fortitude of like, long-distance running, man. Sometimes you want to stop and run away from it all, but you gotta face it head on. This is why pacing is so important, you know? This is why, like, you gotta really just lock in. Holy hell. I didn't think it would go that way. The amount of remasters is silly. I agree. I don't know why Last of Us 1... Well, it was basically the Skyrim for like, Sony games, to be honest. Naughty Dog has so many good franchises, but they keep trying to reprint Last of Us. It's very funny to me. Like, so maybe some IPs will never be revived, right? Maybe I'll never get a sequel to Sleeping Dogs, but I'm just gonna have to live with that. You know what I mean? Oh, hi, Storm. I have to hit every ball now. That's a tall order. I don't know if you play Rising, but I just got Versusi. My brain can't comprehend how pretty she is. She's very pretty. Breathe air. Good idea. I will be very happy if we get another Sleeping Dogs. You're a cop. I'm an undercover cop. I remember that. I remember that line from, like, what's it called? The trailer. Still cracks me up every time. A lot of the game is very melodramatic. But I, you know, I dug it because of it, honestly. Oh, so close. I'm starting to see it, though. I'm starting to see it. Should have been a landslide. Stories can be summarized as... Doom guy can't get a day of peace if you don't look at the lore codex. Oh, too slow. I need to move up for that one. And that one I need to move back for. Well, it's fine. Don't ask me how I'm managing to see these things, man. Like, it's just working out somehow. Wow, that's a far one. I feel like Sasuke when he unlocks his Sharingan for the first time, man. It's like, I can see it. You can't hide from me. Be nice if I could hit one more home run. Nope, foul ball. Naughty Dog's been kind of ass since Uncharted 4, I'm gonna be for real. Last of Us 2 and remasters have been the only games they've done pretty much, I'm sure, since then. I mean, yeah. And that was probably after the pandemic too, right? So, kind of makes sense. This loop of music. I mean, I could play something else. Right? Like, I press this thing. And then, do I still get to hear the thing? No, I don't. How sad. I don't even get to hear, like, the sound of the ball thwacking. It takes away from the experience. I kind of feel it. Like, without the music, it's just something about it, you know? Feels empty inside. Endurance training or something? Something like that. Karakita Higo! Or something like that. Kita-san block again. All in on the horse girls. Okay. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It's gonna happen, guys. It's gonna happen. Just be patient. Oof. Okay. Not bad. Ugh. The far ones are killing me, though. Ah, I wasn't ready. Yeah, the ones to my left or right are pretty hard. Down the center I can hit, but... anything, like, slightly off to the side, though? More of a random chance. Nice. Basically, as soon as I see the trajectory of the ball, I have to start moving. That's a far one. Too slow. Good. Foul ball. Foul ball. Brutal, man. Okay, that's good. Nice. Another one. Foul ball. Oh, another hit. Nope. Don't think too hard about it. Ah, another hit. I realize the reason why this takes exponentially longer with each one is because each one gives you more balls. Tigger is 40. I think Christopher Robin is like 50 or something. Oh my god. How does this even work, right? Points? I have all these points. But everyone's been telling me not to use these points though, right? If I'm understanding this correctly. It's like the devil staring at me, man. Like, come on, man, just use the power-ups. Imagine how much better off you would be if you just did. For pure challenge, no point usage. That's kind of the point, right? Like, I've never even seen any other streamers touch that at all. Which really makes me think, how hard is the game if you actually level those things up? Right? Is it just that much easier? Or is it still hard as balls? My Minecraft is buggy, so I'm going to go and grind some more Versusia. Okay, the Storm. Have a good one. I haven't seen other streamers touch this game, to be fair. I've seen like a handful of them. Very, very rare. But it does happen from time to time. And now I join this pantheon of gamers who have touched this game. Ah, god damn it. Nice. Okay. I'm getting better at, like, actually just hitting them, so that's good, though. Like, I have a better idea of where the ball is now. Nice. Oh, hi, Joe. What's up? Nice. Very good. This is the game, Stremmers? It's one of the games. Nice. Okay. This is looking good. Keep it locked in. I might have cursed myself. Okay, okay. Don't forget about it. Forget about it. I got my eyes wide open, man. Okay, nice. Very good. Oh, okay, it's fine, it's fine. Shake it off. Nice. Nice. Yes. Okay, okay. It's looking good, it's looking good. All right. Come on, baby. Okay. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Shake it off. Come on. No, it's a hit. Fuck. Okay, that's good, that's good. Please. No, fuck. Oh, okay, okay, it's fine. Please, yes, it's in. Okay. Nice. Come on, baby. Yes, it's another one. No, it's a foul ball. It's fine, it's fine. Shake it off. Good, it's good. Foul ball, fuck. Okay, should have anticipated that one. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, another foul, fuck. Damn, I was so close this run too. But it is possible. It's very, very fucking possible. This could be the one. So close. Play where there's a punishment game? This game's hard enough without it, man. Damn, I was 3 off. Oh, my batting average was insane. Okay. Ad break time, everybody. Ad break time. I'll see you all in about 3 minutes, okay? I'm gonna get some more water. Welcome back. Hope you had a good ad break. Alright. We gotta listen to this music again. Please, man. I'm not asking for much here. This is the best music of all time. Alright, now I'm just gonna demolish this, I swear. Okay, hold on. Yeah, like, you had to lock in so hard for this, man. Another pop fly. Damn. At least I'm consistent with it. That's a good one. That's a far one, too. Okay, another one. That's a foul. I will learn every lyric. Verzusia back there was so satisfying. Side Games just doesn't miss recently, you know? They just know what they're doing. Damn. Another failed run. So, just get the practice in. So far, my record's 24. So, you know. I think it's very doable. It's getting who's humming it now. I'm going insane. You ever wonder what they're doing in the 100-acre wood? And like, man, I'm bored. What do you want to do? Let's play some baseball. Yeah, all right. What are the rules? You hit a home run. That's it. That's the only rule. You gotta hit a home run. Brother. You hit a home run, you lose, basically. Like, it's very simple. It's a very simple game. You either, if you hit a home run, you win. If you don't hit a home run, you die. Imagine that, though, man. Dying off a single mistake. Sick entertainment for lofty fools, really. This is worse than any saw trap.
Hello, Bron. I would like to play a game. Do you see that computer in front of you? Yes, turn it on. You'll see there is a singular window with Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby running on it. I want you to win this game within the time limit. If you fail to beat this game within 1 hour, I will kill you. You will die a slow and horrible death. For every ball that you miss, I will pluck off 1 hair from your body. In excruciating pain. For every foul, I will give you 1 paper cut. So what will it be, Bron? Do you want to play a game?
You have 30 minutes to win the entire derby, or else Christopher Robin be like, Pooh, have you ever played baseball with your life? You ever play baseball with your life on the line? I suggest that Jigsaw just has some guy there to pluck your individual hails and give you paper cuts. He's gonna drug you and do it himself. That's true. He's very hands-off with a lot of the things, huh? It all has to be automated. I will make you step into, like, the paper cut machine. I will, make you step into the hair pluckinator 5000. Wow, home run. Google Insurance Evil Incorporated. Foul ball, foul ball. Foul ball. No, it's a strike. I can't adjust in time. Mental fortitude, mental fortitude. Please, man. I don't think I'm asking for much here. If you ask me what determines my batting average, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Either I hit the ball or I don't. Doofenshmirtz making the home run derbyinator. Kinda true, huh? Sometimes I wonder if he had a better relationship with Perry the Platypus than he did with his wife. But then again, I suppose bros will be bros. I think it's better to only hit home runs rather than trying to get hits. Right? A strike's a strike. You just let that go, but... it will make the entire tri-state area play this game.
Now, everyone in the tri-state area.
I can't do it right now. I don't know what happened, but like my voice is still a shot from Evo. Like I can still speak in certain ranges, but there's a very specific part of my voice, in terms of vocal cords, that are just shot. I can't tell if that's from like a hidden sickness that I'm not aware I have, or what's it called? They just haven't recovered yet. And everybody knows going to the doctor is expensive. Dr. Doofenshmirtz versus Jigsaw deathmatch rap battle. Doof goes, Jigsaw more like lack of sauce. Wait, Jesus, what did you do to that guy? I'm glad you survived for so long. Like, stage 20 cancel this just to justify your actions? Jeez, dude, taste my new innator. Anti-Jigsaw Glock 17 innator. Close enough. Okay. I know what I must do. Move faster, actually. That's the actual issue. You know, I imagine there were people who played this game as kids who did not know you could get power-ups. They just kept going into this thing, huh? They just locked the fuck in. It's looking doomed, I'm afraid. Another foul. Okay. This guy, Bron, don't miss. Well, I definitely hit the ball, at least. Give me a home run. Oh, my God. A curse upon your house. A curse upon your firstborn son. A blessing on your second daughter. A blessing on your third son. A curse upon your second cousin twice removed. Your grandfather rolls over in his grave. Fooled me twice. Shame on me. But you couldn't fool me a third time. Why is it always a foul? Komida, hello. Ball is love. Ball is life. I don't think the plush tiger can bear children. All it has is infertile stuffing. That's why you know all these are empty threats. It will not actually affect him, which means that, you know, I'm just spewing hot air out of frustration. Okay, if I actually curse people, that would be a problem. Another foul. Alright. And that one run was, like, actually so close. There's no reason I can't do it again. The definition of insanity. 144. I wonder if I can hit 145, maybe. Oh, too late. Nice. Ah, so close. Kind of helps to swing into the ball, actually. Give it some momentum. Like it's an art form, you know? Give it a little bit of a lift. Is that a foul? Yeah, it's a foul. It's a hit. Another foul. I don't really know what determines it. Nice. It is still doable. Alright. I'm starting to get a feel for it. Damn, another foul. I need to work on my swinging to the left. Oh, that one's too slow. I was too slow to hit it. Oh, that one's fast. Nope, hit it in the middle of the bat. I feel like that dog, that Like in that one meme that closes his eyes and looks upward like, you know, accepting his fate. Nice. Positive encouragement. It does work, I swear. But you gotta earn it first, you know? It's like you can hit the ball. You can do it. Nice. Alright. Positive reinforcement. Yes, baby, yes. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Walk it off. You know? It's all a warm-up for the next good one. You have the ability. You have the means. You can, in fact, hit the ball. It is possible. You are capable. Alright? You're not going to hit every ball. But every ball you do hit is a step in the right direction. Positive affirmations. Okay, positive affirmations. We stay positive, chat. Come on. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's just the first ball. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, you're doing great. You're doing so good right now. Everything you've been doing leads up to this. Okay? Shake it off. See the ball for where it is. Yes. It's a foul, but it's fine. You got a feel for it. You got the hits in. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, a little slow on that one, but it's okay. A little higher. You know, give it some lift. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Very good. Not bad, that's a warm-up. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, great. It's a hit. That's a good one. Chat, tell me about your day. Did you have a good Wednesday today? Did you have a good Wednesday yesterday? Name one interesting thing that happened today. If you can. On that topic, anything can be interesting enough if you paint it in the right way. You know. That's a lot of fouls. I just realized why someone said Hannah Montana earlier. I think it was Hunter. Because it says Hannah Montana at the top of the screen, including Lilo and Stitch and Zack and Cody with Mickey Mouse and Retro. What could this mean? Davy Pleasant. Good to hear. A nice day. I woke up, did stuff IRL, then played Fatal Fury. Played Fatal Fury? Finally had the chance to get back and do some archery in local range. I keep forgetting you actually do archery. No wonder you brought it up earlier. Brother, I feel like I'm gonna start going out to a batting cage and start hitting baseballs myself. Like, this game is making me get over my fear of getting hit by the baseball. I'm RPing some Transformers for a Fate Discord West March. That is a lot of words that are, like, heavily loaded with deeper layers. You're role-playing some Transformers for a Fate Discord West March. Let's start from the end. What is a West March? I know what Transformers are. I know what Fate is. But also I have questions. Such as why are you RPing Transformers in a Fate Discord? Like, it's morbid curiosity at this point. Why does the foul ball have so much force behind it? Apparently the sweet spot of a bat is like right near its, like right before the tip of it. And the reason you want to aim for that spot is because of the fact that when you hit the ball there, there's less reverberation in the bat, which causes the ball to go farther because it sends all of the energy in the ball that the bat is receiving into the ball itself, which sends it flying. Right? That's why where you hit the ball is very important. I know this because I read a baseball manga one time. Transformers is a vague term. The robots that turn to washing machines are like characters that just transform into something. I think it's specifically the Transformers that turn into... Well, they don't turn into washing machines per se, do they? It's always vehicles of some sort, isn't it? Then again, I guess Soundwave did turn to a boombox that one time. Straight up transforming characters imported. Okay, but like, what is a West March, and why are you RPing Transformers in the Fate Discord? I swear, Christopher Robin is gonna... If you're telling me Christopher Robin is even worse than this, I think we're in trouble. I think we're in trouble, chat. Soundwave can turn to a boombox, and Megatron turns to a gun in the original animated show. I thought he turns to a tank. That's a little different, huh? It's no good. Me when I gotta kill Astolfo in the Fate Discord because he shot Optimus, our heart RPing Bumblebee and have to take vengeance. He turned to a gun, then when all the controversy about kids thinking guns were toys came out, they made it so he turned to a tank. I see. A West March is like a type of TTRPG session where there's an established world and you can leave in and out of sessions, and it's usually episodic. I see. I wonder where the term West March comes from. But it's an episodic RP. Interesting. I'm not sure that's the right word that describes the server I'm in. I mean, I kind of get it, right? I'm a big Transformers fan, at least when it comes to the original show. You know what's funny is I just met another Transformers fan recently, and they got a whole bunch of figurines. Oh, that's a far one. Oh, suddenly now I'm able to hit the ball. You know, it kind of reminds me of Jump King. Maybe this is, this is the Jump King of Flash games, guys. Maybe that's what we're trying to say, huh? Me when I gotta reset my personality after one episode character arc and went to bed for the night. When you just forgot what you RP'd as. Too bad the evidence is right there. The proof is in the pudding, as they say. That's a good one. Every ball I hit is just practice. Until I can finally recognize every pattern. Just like a Dark Souls boss. It's a friend Discord server they made for Fate, and they said I could just pick any character that died, so I picked Long Haul from the IDW comics and the Master to be Headmaster from TFA. Huh. Look at that. Virgo, thank you for raiding with a party of 6. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Bron Swam, Honor Day Bard at your service, your one-stop shop for poetry, performance, and pleasantries. When I'm not playing fighting games, you can usually find me reading, writing, and sometimes I might even sing you a psalm. Hey, welcome in. I hope you had a great time playing art. Or doing art, I should say. I'm in it for the long haul, guys. I'm playing this godforsaken game. Trying to get all the home runs. I'm trying to beat this game by tonight. Quiet sirens. Thanks, Hospico. Yeah, I can hear him. Raiders, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Please do get some rest. Otherwise, feel free to stick around now. You'll know where to find me. Canonically, Long Haul is fucking dead in the Discord server? That's a question for Kumaida, I think. How am I hitting these things, man? That's not the question. When you strike while the iron's hot, as they say. Just don't think too much about it. Just don't think too hard. Like, if you're hitting the ball, that's great. Do the do, as Channing Tatum once said. Maybe. I don't know if he actually said that. Tara taught me how to do an electric with Reina. Hell yeah. Is it the same? Now that I think about it, do all the Mishimas have the same input for electrics, or is it different for each character? Because, like, the most famous one is obviously Kazuya, right? Forward, forward, down, down, forward. Wait, that's not right. Forward, pause, down, forward, something. I'm not sure. Well, what's the input for Reina to do an electric anyway? Then yes. It's the magic input, the famous one. Oh, I was off. Well, that's fine. Not quite enough. Got me thinking about electrics now. It's a hit. Nope. Not quite. It's forward, neutral, down, forward, too. Yeah. That's the one. Ah, so close. These are all hits. Yeah, okay. They died in IDW and will be transported to the server. I don't even know that much about Fate, but I can play as Giant Robot now. Isn't that something? Well, the nature of Fate is that, you know, these historical figures do show up again, so it's cool, I guess. Hit the ball! Thank you. Pooh will hit. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Fulfilled. Begin the ritual ball. I'm able to hit the ball, but I'm not able to send it flying. Or am I? That's a long one. I am getting better at this for sure, though. Ah, so close. Come on, man. Hit the ball! Hit the ball! Ugh, another foul. I swear to God, I play better up close rather than back on the home plate. I'm like 9 off pretty much every time. So the consistency is getting there, though. Just take it just one ball at a time, you know, take one ball at a time. I think that's the best way to do it. And eventually it will just fall in place. One ball at a time. Got me at the ball factory doing tricks on it, man. Have me work paid overtime to score some balls. Ah, not quite. I admit that one was kind of fast. That's a hit. I think I'm hitting it a little too early. Let's adjust a little bit. Better, but the angle was bad. There we go. Nice. I'm feeling it. It's good. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. One ball at a time. Oh, I was way too slow on that. Oh, bad ankle. Too slow. Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Where's the ball? There it is. Foul? Really? Okay. Nice. Still doable from here. It's a foul again. Not this run, it looks like. I gotta figure out why that's happening, though. I think it's just my positioning, that's it. Yeah, it's just my positioning. Just gotta get into the way of the ball, that's all. There we go, yeah. If I pull it over enough, it should be fine. Nice. I'm getting the hang of it. Like, I understand now, right? The first part is understanding what's wrong. The second part is picking apart how to fix it. Nice. It's good recovery. I'm gonna go to bed good tonight, I swear. I'm glad I'm not doing some dumb challenge like every failed run is a push-up. Because otherwise, I would die. Not exactly, but man, my arms would be jelly in the morning. Nice. It's a hit. Hit a square in the bat. Nope, too early. It works. Yeah, my battering average is like 17 to 19 out of 40 right now, which is like less than 50%. I just need one really good run, that's really all it is. It's gonna feel so good buying all those points later. Ugh. But that's after I beat the game, I guess. Alright, that's one. That's two. Not quite. I felt it in my bones. That one's good. Nice. That one's good. No, it's not. Fuck. Oh, it's a foul ball. Okay, batting average. Fuck a batting average. Just hit the ball. I'm this close to just whining and complaining. Just hit the ball, Bron. Just hit the ball. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Come on, then. Oh my god. Huh? Oh, no, that's not good. Oh, that one's good, though. And suddenly I'm able to miraculously hit the balls. Ah, so close. I can't believe those have collision, man. That's twice now. That's no good. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I have to ask myself, what does hard work look like, you know? Sometimes you forget in the monotony of life. And you come upon moments like this, just nothing, no real fanfare to it, no real grandiosity. It's just putting your head down to the grindstone and doing the work. That's the hard work, you know? It's not the part that's celebrated, but the part in the silence where no one's watching. You know? This is what hard work looks like when no one else is looking. This is where your efforts go late into the night. All effort eventually amounts to something. Just have a steady mindset. Keep that goal in mind. Eventually things will fall in place. You know, strike while the iron's hot. Don't let chances fly by. Hone your skills so that one day, when you see the chance, you can jump at it. You know, in the pursuit of greatness, people sacrifice many things. Personally, though, the only things I'm willing to sacrifice are time and effort. Because I don't think it's ever worth sacrificing your friends or family in pursuit of your goals. Sometimes it's unrealistic to think like an anime character, right? To think that you could save everybody or do everything. But at the very least, it's important to dream. You know, aim big, aim high. Come on. Yes. Basketball players shoot hoops. Baseball players hit balls. It's all part of the process. Come on, then. Foul. Would have gone so far, too. There we go. Come on. Nice. Alright. Oh, hello, Sinful. Hope you're having a good one. If you could have any useless superpower, what would it be? Okay, maybe not useless. If you could have one mundane superpower that really doesn't do that much, what would it be? Example of a mundane superpower. You have the ability to change your hair color at will. Let's see. How about the ability to always tell which direction is north? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Sinful. To know when people will die besides yourself. That is the plot of, like, a Nickelback music video. That one is stressful as fuck. I wouldn't call that one mundane, to be honest. I can choose where hair grows on people? That's kind of an insane one, I'm not gonna lie. If you could do that, right? Well, the interesting thing would be that... What's it called? Yeah. You can choose where hair grows on people, but only grows in real time. Very funny superpower. But then it's also, like, insanely kind of strong. Think about it, because what if you make hair grow in places where it shouldn't, right? That's kind of scary. You could kill somebody like that. The hair still grows at a normal pace. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I don't really want to give it anything specific because it would be really gross. I'm just saying, though, kind of a scary superpower when you think about it. Villainous, even. I mean, you could use it for good, though, right? People are bald. You give them their hair back. Has to be on their skin, I guess, or, like, has to. I mean, define skin, right? Epidermis, I guess. Flipping coin will always land on the side I choose. Kind of a useful superpower. Mundane, but also really useful. It would also be cheating, but you know. The tech thought is to make a Twitter account be like, this famous asshole's gonna die tomorrow, then they do that. I start racking followers, making a patron for death fortune predictions. Okay, that's no longer mundane, though. What is it? You've essentially become a prophet. Hey, Shinswa. Finally playing a game that makes the Swap family name proud, I see. Thanks. I'm gonna beat this game. Be a place hair can normally go. I mean, I guess. But then, like, what's the point of, like, growing the hair if the hair grows there anyway, right? Like, what restrictions or stipulations are we putting on these powers once we say them out loud? That's just monetization? Monetization of your superpower is still, like, abusing your superpower. How about this one? The ability to always have clean teeth. Saves you so much money on the dentist. If I hit every ball from here, it's doable. Ability to tell if you're going to buy a brick sometime? What do you mean by that? I could do that with having the ability to decode where a coin lands. Oh god. I mean, some mundane superpowers literally are just letting you cheat at life. But is it really that mundane after that? Like, I'm talking mundane where it's like, this thing is not that life-changing, but it's kind of neat, I guess. Foul ball. The ability to decide. Some people would love that superpower, huh? Make a choice already. Foul ball. Ah. Decide, but like I could get famous for winning coin flips, then challenge somebody for like a house or like 100 millions. Yeah, but if everyone knows you always win, who would bet with you then, right? Then sometimes you'd have to lose on purpose. Psychologically speaking, that is the correct way to gamble. You have to lose sometimes in order to make people want to play. Because there's no point to gambling if no one else wants to play with you. The superpower that all dogs and cats like you. That's a good one. I like that one. The ability to perfect Winnie the Pooh's home run derby. The ability to change your skin color. Controversial, but interesting. If people knew you could change your skin color. Well, actually, I mean, I guess that's in the same ballpark as changing hair color. Well, the thing about hair color is that can be changed artificially, but you can't change your skin color well, that's not true. Michael Jackson did exist at some point. But that skin bleaching was because of a disease, not because he wanted to be a white person. Become purple. Yes, you get it. You're right, I gotta become the house. Become purple. Right, have blue skin. Purple skin. Green skin. Be any rainbow color you want. That's the fun part, right? But obviously, right, people will be like, whoa. Actually, I guess you can technically change your skin color with, like, paint and all that. Purple skin? Purple guy? Yes, okay. Silly purple guy. Hello? Hello? Another pop fly. The evil tanning booth that turns you blue. Every time I think about people with blue skin, I think about Big Fat Liar. Remember that movie? Who was the actor? It was the same actor as, like, Malcolm in the Middle. You know? What an interesting movie that was, though. If you don't know what the plot is, basically, this kid is, like, kind of a delinquent. Doesn't get good grades in class, but writes, like, the best story ever. But then the story gets stolen by a famous movie director in Hollywood. It gets turned to a movie and makes, like, a lot of money, but the kid is never credited for it, despite the fact that there's proof. So he decides to get revenge on the guy by basically pranking him and ruining his life. Ain't that just Mystique from X-Men? Not necessarily. I mean, we can't just say Mystique. We can also say Nightcrawler, too. He also had blue skin. Ability to work out and get the body you want. You don't know when you will get the body type, you will get it. I mean, once you have it, then I don't really know what you would do after that, right? Change your body type after? It's a kind of a weird conditional, huh? I'm glad that that's just a story. Nothing like that ever happens in real life. Well, it was definitely more plausible in the 90s, early 2000s. Not so much in the modern day. You really can't get away with much in the modern day. Not unless you have a lot of money and power. Or clout, I guess. But clout is a type of power. Ability to directly put your ideas on paper, whether art or writing. Oh, I like that one. Like, if you can think it, you can write it or draw it. I do have the words. I do have the skills. Is it cheating, though? A little bit. But, you know. Superpower clout. You just instantly become famous. For no reason at all. My other mundane example is you have the ability to draw a perfect circle every time. Like, all your other drawing skills are mundane, but you're able to draw a perfect circle. With no tools or assistance. Need this for real, for real? Yes, yes. Ability to breathe underwater, but only for as long as you can hold your breath. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. Breathing underwater is different from holding your breath. For sure. That's funny. This is how we entertain ourselves, huh? Okay, I'm thinking of one, though. I mean, while we're at it, right? The ability to think of something, or, How about this? The ability to cook and make it taste good no matter what it is. Although then, oh, thanks for the head pad, Simple. Ability to know every animal that's known to exist and the scientific names. Okay, but what about animals that exist but don't have a name yet? I guess you'd have to name them yourself. It would be kind of useful, actually. You see, like, a squirrel or something, and you're just like, I know the exact genus and species of this squirrel. Ability to wake up DP IRL? That's crazy. You gotta kill somebody like that. I was surprisingly close this time around. Frying up some trough slop that tastes like foie gras for the boys. Become a gourmet chef through no effort of your own. Looks nasty. Tastes great. The ability to swap sexes just whenever. That one's a fun one. That one is a very fun one that is actually very humored throughout all of history, actually. So much fiction involving that one. Because everybody is a little curious. You're invincible, but only while standing up. Come on, man. There we go. Then you realize it's the last one of that species and eat it for it. What are you? No. Living up to the hunter in your name, damn it. Now this is true gaming. Thank you, Just Eat. I'm able to do it, I swear. Need for reasons? True. Be whatever gender you want. I mean, I'm really hopeful in the future. Maybe they will actually come up with some kind of like machine science thing that really does allow you to just hop in the machine and swap out. Wouldn't that just make life so much easier? I wonder what the ratio of like actually men to women in the world would be if that kind of technology existed, right? Do you think there would be more men or more women in the world if that were the case? Like, how many people are actually okay with what gender they have when you think about it? And how many people are okay with the gender but would be curious? Interesting thought, right? Nope, not this time. You can see the 3 seconds into the future whenever you see a rainbow in the sky. Whoa. Highly specific, but kind of cool. Gander, I didn't misspell that. Shit's gonna get so wacky when that happens. That would be very interesting, wouldn't it? Ability to properly obtain and register the information in every book you read. Holy. Chizu. Thank you for raiding with a party of 44. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Bron, modern day bard at your service, your one-stop shop for poetry, performance, and pleasantries. When I'm not playing fighting games, you can usually find me reading, writing, and sometimes I might even sing you a psalm. Hey, welcome in. And Abysmal Insomniac, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a good time playing Dread Out Keepers of the Dark. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Please do get some rest. Otherwise, feel free to stick around. Now you all know where to find me. But welcome in, everybody. Hello, Natalia Foxtail, Abysmal Insomniac, and Fivo TV. Hello, welcome in. I took a 2-hour nap. You're still at Tigger? What do you mean? I got to Tigger like, well, 2 hours ago specifically. And Fiva, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, normally I play a lot of fighting games. But today, well, since the biggest tournament of the year is over, I can finally relax and play whatever I want. And for some reason, I choose to play these godforsaken games. But I've been meaning to play this one just to say I could. And good lord, I wouldn't say it's hard as much as it is that I'm being challenged. Because I didn't think they'd be throwing invisible balls at me. But here we are. It's just a matter of practice, though, getting things consistent. You know, we're getting there, though. My average is going up over time. I'll be sleeping, but thanks for streaming. Winnie the Pooh Baseball, incredible. Yeah, this one, honestly, good streamer game. Good luck trying to get this. It's like, people call it the Dark Souls of children's Flash games. It's like the Jump King of Winnie the Pooh games. Because you're going to be at it for a while until you finally get it. Foul ball. Okay. good time to take a break, actually, because we're right at the cusp of an ad break. I run these every hour because I need to use the restroom or get water, and that's fine. It also is a good opportunity for everybody else to take a break, too. Don't want to look at a screen for too long, right? I've seen someone do this within 8 hours. You got this? Okay. I think it's definitely doable, though. But we'll be right back after these messages. I'm going to go use the restroom, and I'll see you in about 3 minutes, everybody. And we're back. Hope you enjoyed your ad break, because we're right back in it. I was thinking Urmar's question, the ability to read every book and maintain and retain its information. I was just like, isn't that just reading a book? I guess some people do forget what they read, though, is the thing, right? Ah, strike. What if I simply just hit the ball? Welcome back. Thank you, Storm. Bron, would you do it? I mean, yeah, I would, actually. Just to see what it's like. I think it's important to be able to empathize with the other side. You know? The question is, would you do it and stay there long enough to have your first period or not? That's the question. Ability to perfectly recall any information you learn. Ah, so photographic memory. Yes. Holy shit. I've heard that the pain equivalent of giving birth is apparently passing a kidney stone. I'm not sure how true this is, though. No one's been able to do both, apparently. As far as I know, anyway. Change me, then keep me there? Of course. I'm talking for the guys who actually want to, like... the guys in chat who would try it and then go back. Right? Like, how long would you try it for? And I imagine there's many things guys would like to try to do, and some that might want to stay after getting their trial run done. Seems like a necessity. It's like returning a game before the 2-hour timer on stream when the game gets interesting at hour 5, right? Some people wouldn't want to stick around for that, though. You know, they're just here for one thing and that's it. Which, you know, is fine. You know, I can respect that, but then everyone's gonna hit you with the tech that's like, yeah, but you didn't get to hour 5 though. You know, you didn't experience the same thing as the rest of us. So I don't know if you can say you had a legitimate experience there. You know what I mean? It's like what I'm doing right now. Yeah, but you use the power-ups. You use the power-ups instead of like raw dogging the home run derby. You know, it's not the same. You had to be there. Experience it like the rest of us. You know what I mean? Ah, it's a hit. I felt it in my bones, unfortunately. Alas. That one's a home run, though. But yeah, the ability to change your gender will, very cool. If someone is pregnant and they change, does that make them have male pregnancy? Pregnant man emoji. I knew it. Pregnant. Great, now everyone's doing it. Mpreg. Male pregnancy. Pregnant. Half of you are doing it. Okay, stop, guys. We can stop with the male pregnancy now. Okay, we're good, guys. We're good. We don't need more pregnant males in chat. Question is, where would the baby come out of? The vagina, of course. Where else would it come out of? The baby just doesn't just disappear after all. Female spotted hyena logic. There you go. The mangina, you mean? Hold on. Wow. Damn, I got pretty damn close that time, didn't I? Are we? Are we good? I think I'm good. I'm a mature adult with an open mind. I can talk about stuff if I want to. The maternity ward in here? The manternity ward? I made that one up. No one wrote that. That's mine. I claim that word. You belong in the manternity ward. Hit the ball, Pooh! Hit the ball! Masculinity ward. I'll see you in the maternity ward then, Bron. Damn. Did me in like this, huh? Oh, hi there, Crow. How are you? I'm being the variety streamer I've envisioned. I just didn't think it would turn out like this. Remembering the time I suspected my teacher was pregnant 5 months before she told me. I was magical, you can't tell me otherwise. Huh? So you suspected she was pregnant 5 months before she told you that she was actually pregnant. I guess in some ways that is a superpower, isn't it? The gift of prophecy, as some might call it. Or as some might say, the curse of prophecy. I would hate to know my own fate. Because then you spend all day waiting for it to happen, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes I'd rather not know. It makes life more exciting that way. And also less stressful. Some people just want... See, some people don't really want to know. What they actually want is security. They want to be able to not worry about something. You know what I mean? What am I watching? This is the Dark Souls of children's Flash games. It is hard as shit. All you have to do is get a home run. That being said, you got characters like Tigger who throw balls that turn invisible. The ability to make, like, art and shit. Well, yeah. Anybody could do that. What you're saying is you want to make maybe art that looks pretty or something like that? The tragedy is that Bron thought he could survive the Mpreg art without Mpreg. Mind you, I don't plan on getting pregnant. She was almost exactly 5 months pregnant when she told me. That's crazy. You just had a sixth sense for the pregnancy. What if your mundane superpower is you can tell when someone's pregnant, but you just can't prove it? You can tell someone's pregnant before they even know themselves. You'd be the magical, what's it called? How is it pronounced? Gynecologist? Or is it gynecologist? You're watching Peak? Hmm? Well, no, we're not watching Peak, actually. We're watching, the pinnacle of gaming. Every time you say Tigger, I mildly get scared for your soul. I would never misspeak about Tigger's name, okay? Guy. The ability to be, like, okay at, like, everything. Ooh, I like that one, actually. It's actually a really big superpower to be, like, you don't specialize in anything, but your mediocrity in every single skill is so useful because think of how many skills there are in the world. You could be a mediocre rocket scientist, but you'd still be a rocket scientist. Insane, actually. Do you own Peak? I do technically have Peak. Yes, I share it. Are we playing Peak together? Is that what's gonna happen? We gotta hop on Peak. It would be very funny. I don't think this is the run. Gal, what's up, Wander? How are you, Marco? Me, for real. My poor teacher was apparently going through her first trimester during state testing. Yikes. Kinda sucks. When I get Ro to sit in the cook chair, not for cooking purposes, but to be the double checker. The condom bin break girl ain't pregnant. Damn. What game are we playing here, Hunter? Imagine the conversation, understand the conversation we're having as I'm playing this Flash game. Where real conversations happen. The ability to be like really good at hide and seek only if you're playing against children. These stipulations are cracking me up. The ability to see as long as you have eyes. Thanks. Of course, then not everyone who has eyes can actually see. That's the thing, right? The ability to see if you have eyes is given to exactly the blind people. Incredible miracle worker. Eratosthenes was basically that guy. He had the nickname Beta because he was the second best at everything. Really? Interesting. The ability to make perfect nicknames for everyone you know based on a random memory of theirs. Okay, so the stipulation here is that you give them nicknames, and they actually like the nicknames you give them. The ability to make other people blink, that one's actually insane. Like, very strange edge cases, but like, in terms of like, sports, or like, fighting, oh lord. That split second of making them blink, so powerful. What makes that ball so foul? Is it its odor? No, it's because of the fact that I'm fucking it up. The ability to hear birds talking and understand. You can you can't communicate with the birds, but you can understand them. Pretty useful superpower, actually. He also the first person to ever measure the Earth. Now, how did he do that? Nice. We went from gender conversation to your bro has the ability to tell if someone's pregnant, frame 1. So you gotta bring him to every one night stand for safety reasons. I see what you mean now. I understand the context now. I was like, yep, that sperm has hit the egg. Crows will understand. What would crows say if they could speak? Interesting things, I'm sure. Pickle me and pump her up or something like that. Oh, pickle pea. Hey you, give a shiny. Another sperm has hit the egg. A second sperm has hit the egg. It's twins, I'm afraid. The ability to be invisible. You are only invisible to yourself, though. Other people can still see you. Useless superpower. Crows are absurdly intelligent. That's why it's illegal to own one. Makes sense. Because then I guess it would be some form of slavery. Not quite. As a crow, I second this. For real? They hit the Pentagon. No, Marco, no. Not again. You mean a vampire? You can teach crows to commit crimes, not slavery. They're too smart. You can make them steal for you. That's true, actually. Like, make them pick up the spare change. A second sperm has hit the egg. It wasn't yours. 2-sentence horror. Damn. That's what happened to me. Crows committing crime? No way. Unheard of. A work of fiction, even. Foul ball. Foul tarnished. The ability to see the grace of gold. Uh-oh. Maybe I am an Elden Ring. Why is this ring so Elden? And why is it night raining? What if someone taught crows to drop pipe bombs in certain government facilities? Insane, huh? That would be crazy. Ah. No one would ever do that, right? Ah. All admitted to was knowing how to commit a crime, to be clear. True, you know how to. You would never commit crime, right? Steal me money, I'll give you plentiful tidings. Interesting proposition. The ability to convince people of things that are 100% true. That is actually very useful. People keep denying facts. I wish they would stop doing that. How do you breed crows? By making them fall in love with each other? I love the law on all things legal. Please no. Hmm? Oh. Oh. Hold on, I want to read that message. Strike. Oh, I see. Do not breed the crows. They must also believe those things? Hmm. It could work. This run, I mean. I could just hit every ball and make it a home run. Nope, never mind. It's fucked, I fear. Thank you for the head pat. It's a foul. The ability to plug a USB device in first try no matter what. Convenient. I like it. Thank you for giving the bird a head pat. Thank you for giving the bird his hat. That's not a hit. I mean, it is a hit, but it's not a home run. That's a home run. It's always close, but no cigar every time. The ability to never lose your sock pairs. Oh, useful. I like these superpowers. Incredibly mundane, but also very useful. Probably the best example of a mundane superpower I can give you is that Lex Luthor from, you know, Batman, or not, Superman's nemesis. He actually did have a superpower. His superpower was that he could never get sick. He's unable to become ill. The ability to fall asleep whenever you want. Pretty useful. Because when you want, and it's not like, it's something you can still control. Far too many socks divorced by my dogs. Aw, man. The ability to know someone's middle name just by looking at them. Interesting one. Useless for the Death Note, but still. Bro, Lex Luthor got hit with those anti-cancer gamma rays, I guess. It turned out to be very useful during this one episode where Brainiac tried to take over his body, but because of the fact that he resists all illnesses and alien, or like basically, yeah, his body rejects all things foreign to him in terms of like cells and stuff, right? Diseases. So Brainiac was unable to fuse with Lex Luthor. This run is not looking good. Ability to change someone else's legal name. That is problematic. The monkey paw curls as you can only fall asleep for 30 minutes. No! But you can fall asleep at any time you want. Immunity to snake bites. Yeah, I was thinking about that one. Like, you have the power. Your power is you're immune to all forms of poison. You cannot be poisoned. If his body rejects all things foreign to his body, how does he eat? No, not like that. I mean like diseases and stuff, specifically. It's kind of hard to explain. I'd have to pull up the wiki page. REM sleep never occurs in this way. Yeesh. Means you are constantly tired because you are only taking 30-minute naps. He has the EBST fucking immune system, basically. What does that stand for again? The ability to eat dirt without getting sick. Some people do actually eat dirt and mud. It's a very specific kind of dirt and mud, though, that's like nutritious. Hard to explain, though. I saw an episode about it on, like, Strange Addictions or something like that on TLC. A long time ago, though. Best, Bron, best? Oh, sorry. Yeah, his Lex Luthor's superpower is that he has the best fucking immune system ever. He never needs to take a sick day. Immunity to a random disease that changes every day and you don't know what you're immune to. Kind of useless. Sometimes you get lucky. Ability to have whatever that one guy who could like planes and shit has. What? Honestly, I have like a vague memory of when I was a small child and ate dirt and it was like the best shit ever. Interesting. I don't know what that dirt was. Hope I didn't have any diseases in it. Nope. Oh. What a time for the game to pause. I still hit it somehow. Incredible work, me. The guy who ate a plane? What the? Eats planes and shit? Ate a bite of Mother Earth. Mother Earth is now inside you. Classic French people. Oh. Pika ate a plane? That's what I'm wondering. What are you guys on about? Explain yourselves. The eating disorder where you just kind of eat everything, I guess. Kind of dangerous, huh? Sometimes half the time whenever I see the premise for the show, like Mind Strange Addiction, I'm just like, is this real? Like, are you for real right now? Like, people who are drinking fucking motor oil? Eating paint? There's no way, man. Like, how are you alive? How are you not suffering from some strange disease? How's your body even processing that shit? Metal consumption. This guy, he ate a plane, like, piece by piece. Me with stage 10 cancer, but I get lucky on the immune to cancer day and rise from my hospice bed like Superman ripping my shit open. As my body regains its vitality and de-withers from the cancer. Incredible work. Perhaps there is a god. He said, you are now immune to cancer. I just wonder how the guy who could eat planes figured out he could do that. I think he just got lucky. He said, I'm gonna eat this plane. And it just worked out, you know? Imagine that. Crunchy metal. What color? It was in pieces, mind you, but it was a whole plane. Kind of crazy, huh? Blue, nom nom. Have you ever tasted a color? No, I don't have synesthesia, so I can't do that. Some people can, though. Fun fact, in the Storm of the Seas canon, I also eat metal. Really? He ate 5 planes to figure it out, starting with a toy plane going from there? No way. Ability to eat fictional objects. I don't know what this means, by the way. Now you're just saying shit. Simple get high, you'll taste colors, trust. I'd believe it, but I don't really want to try it. Ah, it's a hit. Whatever. Storm canonically eats anything. She's very hungry. Understandable. Man, these are all hits. I need you to home run. The monkey's paw curls inward. Holy hell, man. There we go. Stoner Bron when? I'm not a stoner. Nor will I ever be. Same thing with drinking. I just don't drink. Compliments. Sinful, once again. I don't know. You're just fun to have around. You're like a light in the room. I see your name and you're just like, happy moment. Sinful is here. You do drive. I do drive. I don't drink and drive, though. I swear I've tasted the color orange and it doesn't taste like an orange. I wouldn't imagine the color would. You know? Those are two different things, after all. Be able to fly only on a day that lands on Wednesday after 5 p.m. your local time zone. Interesting. But what were the stipulations of the flight? Like, how high can you fly? How fast can you fly? How do you fly? Do you float? Do you have to flap? I explain like those vessels that vanish while out at sea. Storm eats them. Only the metal, though. Interesting. Foul ball. was looking promising until it wasn't. Ability to jump as high as you can jump. It's like re-explaining common abilities that people just have. You have the ability to smell as long as you have a nose. Oh, that's way too slow. The ability to fly, but you can only fly within a 0.5 centimeter height, so you're floating. You're basically floating. My batting average is like 50% right now, which is pretty good. Just gotta be a little more consistent. Ability Volcanic Viper! Here's some other examples I've thought of. The ability to grow any plant and in any condition, but it grows at normal pace. What do you think neon green smells like? Or maybe like a fart or a chemical gas. I got a super cool power. All right, what's your super cool power, Hunter? What have you thought up this time? Ability to make your clothes clean at will. I like this one. Never have dirty clothes ever again. You will save so much on laundry bills. The ability to knowing who Lila is. What? Who's Lila? The ability to never smell like BO. Ooh. Smell good all the time, or at least don't smell bad. Every year you get to choose 10 random changes to your DNA that will slowly alter you and be passed down to your children. I also thought of a name for it. Evolution. What the hell? I don't think that's a home run. Oh, it is. Wow. Miracle. The ability to shift realms. Whoa, planeswalking. Don't some Asians got that no BO gene? I don't know. Oh, shit. Nope. Nope. Aw, man. So many wasted balls. It's okay, I just hit this next one. Damn it, it's a foul ball. Apparently my last pay period worked 110 hours. Jesus Christ. At least you got compensated for that, but still, that sucks. Justin Wong couldn't spell deodorant? What the? He never used it because he didn't have it to according to him? Interesting stuff. Foul ball again, man. Fast travel to a place you've been before after you buy an orange juice. Not bad. Very convenient, but then you have to find your... Like, can you save the orange juice? Just have a sip? How much orange juice do you have to drink? No saving orange juice? Okay, so you have to chug the whole bottle then. It has to be fresh from a machine or a vendor. Can you make the orange juice? Can it be homemade? Does it have to be not from concentrate? Compliments. Irmars, I think you're quite intellectual, actually. You always have some interesting things to share. Thank you for offering your presence. It has to be a normal bottle. Okay, define normal, though. Because, like, Sunny D got that interesting packaging. The batting average goes up again. Ability to tell what time it is, but only on the exoplanet Haumea? Where's that located? Okay, I can do it. That's a good one. That's another good one. Nope, too far. Foul ball. That's fine. Good. I don't remember, but it spins so fast it changed its shape. Interesting. Foul ball. No, just a little more. Okay. Easy peasy, okay. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Mars. Foul ball. Foul ball. That's a good one. He did it. Ability to make Pluto a planet again. Just Pluto, though. I mean, seems like a one-time use kind of deal, huh? Unless everyone disagrees again. So I don't know. I don't even know how that would work. Plus, like, you could technically do that without the actual superpower. The ability to operate any transportation vehicle. That's a good one. Thank you very much. Okay. Well. Do or die, as they say. Nope, we are dead. Pluto would physically grow twice as large as it currently is. I wonder how that would alter the solar system. Nope. 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 Wouldn't really alter it too much. Really, to never rip your clothes unless you wanna. I mean, most of the time you don't anyway, right? The ability to see in infrared. Nope. It's no good, I'm afraid. The problem with these types of games is that, like, you will just play worse the longer the game goes on. Because eventually you will get tired. The ability to withstand the pressures of the deep ocean without your blood boiling and you exploding. Whoa. Become an underwater denizen. Okay, but well, you can withstand the pressure, but you still wouldn't be able to breathe underwater is the problem, right? And neither would your diving equipment. So while even though you're able to withstand the pressure, the rest of whatever comes with you isn't going to work. I think maybe the proper term is the ability to survive at the bottom of the ocean. You got this? Thank you, Sinful. I'm gonna be hearing this song in my sleep, damn it. Foul ball. Take one ball at a time. But if you can withstand the pressure, then you can transport down there without the week-long period of slowly going deeper in the chamber to keep your blood from spiking. Or boiling. Can you not mute the music? You can, but it also mutes everything else too. Unfortunately. And I kind of like having the sound cues. Oh, jeez. Trick ball after trick ball. Ah, too far. Shout out to all the downvotes. Nope. Ability to look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head. I got the reference here. The only Flash games I ever played was Lacey's Flash games. I don't know what that is. My favorite Flash game? Wallace's Workshop. My favorite Flash game, huh? I really like the Cartoon Network Flash games, actually. There was this one that, I think was the... It was like a bit of an adventure fetch quest kind of deal where, it's like the cartoon resort, and all the other cartoon characters are living in different things, and you have to go around and do like little fetch quests for them. It was cool. I'm gonna be villain now? In what way? You know, the other really good Flash game is that one from Lilo and Stitch where you have to stack the sandwich. That one is also very fun. Okay. Nice. Nope. There are not enough balls. Playing this in ultra hard mode because I just refuse to get any of the power-ups. I mean, it is doable without them. It's just like, it's gonna take a lot longer because it's not as easy. Playing the game as it was not intended to be beaten. Oh, you're insane. Yes, actually. Like, I'm pretty sure I would have beaten this a while ago if I'd taken all the power-ups. I did not, though. Ability to never lose your Nerf darts. They must be Nerf branded. You'll never reach the title of base star. Tigger is the ultimate player. He's thrown those balls of his so fast, they've lapped the 100 arcs 100 times over. No matter how many times you smack his balls, you can never defeat him. You'll never, ever, ever defeat Mr. Christopher Robin either. I'm so lazy, so I got a summary of Lacey's Games off of Google. Lacey's Games refers to a digital horror web series created by YouTuber Ghost Tundra. It centers around a fictional series of early 2000s style Flash games, initially appearing innocent but gradually revealing a darker, psychologically unsettling and tragic story about the titular character Lacey. Oh, that's sad. Those types of horror games have been pretty prevalent lately, though. Like, what is that one? Like, things that are branded for children that turned into horror games. Kids eat that stuff up nowadays. Sounds similar to Pets Cop? Yeah, Pets Cop is one example. There's another one that was popular recently. It's like a rhythm or make your own music kind of deal, and then it gets really sinister really fast. I don't think this is the run either. Nope, another foul ball. It's already past midnight. I've been at this for how long? Almost 4 hours now? Foul ball. It's in. It's in. It's in. It's in. It's in. No. Oh, what the? Nope. Oh, it's over. I remember playing Laces games at midnight with my friend when I was in 5th or 6th grade. Wow. Ability to tell yourself to go to bed. I should go to bed. This is a cry for help. I'm sleepy, but the bonk sound is so addicting. Understandable. Here's another one for you. Do you think the guy who made this was a sadist? I think that's what we've all been wondering from the start. But no, actually, it's less that they are sadist and more the fact that the people who play this, like me, are fucking... Well, we're not masochists, but we are challenging ourselves a little too much. Because, like I said, this would be a lot easier if I just bought the power-ups in the store. But I'm not. And that makes it that much harder. Why is it a foul ball, though? Okay. Hi, Kodo. Welcome back. Once again, the definition of a masochist is someone who enjoys suffering. Right? They find pleasure from pain. I'm not here for that. I'm here to overcome the challenge. That is where my pleasure comes from. I admire resolve. You should play Blastro or Blasto? That's not Balatro. Ron, you were the sadomasochist this whole time? I knew it. I didn't say that, did I? That's why I also specified the definition. This is one of those games where I will beat it and then never come back. I will tell other people to play it, but I won't do it again. How did I hit that? I want to see you overcome the challenge of Blastro. I don't know what that is, though. No, come on. Focus. The early balls are important. Every ball matters. It's an old PS1 game. Interesting. With Phil Hartman. Name rings a bell. What did he? What roles? What other roles did he have? Nah, it's a hit. Hit the ball. It's always the early balls that have the most trouble. Suddenly, I start hitting every other ball after that, though. I don't know why. Man, hitting on the inside is so hard. one's just slow enough. Nice. Okay, hit that one somehow. Okay, barely. Nice. Oh, too far. Barely. Foul ball? Foul ball. What a shame. It's quite over, I'm afraid. Better luck next time. Yeah. Okay. I'm starting to see the problem. I need to scoot on over just a little bit when I see that one. That one I just mistimed. Ugh. They say in order to become a master at something, you have to play it for 10,000 hours or something. And even then, that's a stretch. Good lord, man, I want to rest my eyes. Okay. Alright. I'm not going insane. Nope. Too far. Okay, that's just fine. Only hit. Okay, that one's fine. It's so hard when he keeps tossing it to my left. I just gotta get lucky with where he tosses the ball. Nice. No. Okay. We're on track. Okay. Okay. Nice. Not enough. Good. Nice. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's in. It's in. It's in. Fuck, it's too slow. Nice. Fuck, too slow again. Foul ball. Okay, I got it. Foul ball, no, fuck. Foul ball again. The worst of luck at the last stretch, man. I was off. Too little. Foul ball again. Damn. Just a little bit off, just again. Maybe I do need to take a small break. Thankfully, the ad break is right on us. So that's the good news. Am I really just gonna keep doing this until I beat this much? I don't even know how long Christopher Robin's gonna take. At the very least, just let me take this ad break. I'm gonna go lie down and close my eyes for a second. Welcome back. Don't worry, we'll go back to that one later. So that I like that song too, but we gotta go back to listening to this song instead. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Congratulations, everyone who stuck it out for this long. 4 hours of Bron trying to hit the baseball bat into the ball. Trying to become very skilled at this video game. Just need to get my batting average up, that's all. Everything requires practice. Damn it, man. Slightly over. Too early. Foul ball. Series of unfortunate events that was. Not enough. The definition of insanity. We're trying out the Padres after we beat Christopher Robin. Damn, if that was the case, I might make a bigger paycheck than I am now. Oh, it's so over. I'm not locked in. Okay, we're getting back in the swing of it. How good are you at baseball? Good enough, I guess. Damn, imagine if baseball players had to beat this game in order to become part of the team. Like, we're gonna test your reaction times, not by playing actual baseball, but by putting you in this torture chamber of a mini game. Why does it go so far when I hit it as a foul ball? Oh. Why does it do that? I was surprised to hit that one. I'm surprising myself sometimes. That one was too far away. Foul ball. Nope. Me when I sign up for the US's Olympic archery team, but instead of sending me to a range, they tell me to hit 20 bullseyes in Minecraft. You guys remember in the last Olympics there was that one guy who was doing like the shooting Olympics, right? And he was like literally eyeballing that shit while everyone else had their like specialized equipment. Literally pulled up in his like dad jeans and like a shirt. Oh my god. Burner and Bagel, thank you for rating the party at 14 and 28. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Bron, modern day bard at your service, your one-stop shop for poetry, performance, and pleasantries. When I'm not playing fighting games, you can usually find me reading, writing, and sometimes I might even sing you a psalm. Hey, welcome in. Burner, hello, welcome in. Bagel, we'll get victory royale when you beat Christopher Robin. Odious, hello. Cosmos the the Composmonaut. Hello, welcome in. I gotta be Tigger first, though. I gotta be Tigger first. I don't even know how hard Christopher Robin is. This is doable, though. I just have to be consistent. My batting average right now is around 20. So I just need to get that extra 8. Well, welcome in. Hope you guys had a good time. I see you're playing Fortnite. I assume you both are playing Fortnite together, yeah? Hope you had a great time. I know that the Power Rangers are out, along with the Halo Reach guys, I think. Very cool. My brother showed me the trailer for that, and it was like, damn, that's all live action, huh? Crazy stuff. Love to see it. We're technically still in this. I gotta lock in, though, is the thing. But yeah, Raiders, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Please do get some rest, otherwise feel free to stick around. Now you all know where to find me. Double raid. Oh, hello. Blue Cereal, thank you for raiding the party 5. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Bron Swam, modern day bard at your service, your one-stop shop for poetry, performance, and pleasantries. When I'm not playing fighting games, you can usually find me reading, writing, sometimes I might even sing you a song. Hey, welcome in. I see you're playing Majora's Mask. Hope you had a good time. But welcome in, everybody. Hello, Blue Cereal. Hello, Angel Kitty Kawaii. Hello, Meta Knight 512. Hello, welcome in. Oh, you Blue Nanya raid? Hell yeah. But yeah, I hope you had fun playing Majora's Mask. Raiders, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Please do get some rest, otherwise feel free to stick around. Now you'll know where to find me. As for the rest of you, you're stuck with me here as I try to win against this sadistic game. Why does the ball turn invisible? I don't know. But here we are, right? Please. It's not enough. Hello, that is the raid message. Yes, it is. Got it. How are you? I'm hanging in there. We've been at this for 4 hours. Not this level. This level was like, we've been at this for like 2.5. There's some Turkish dude that was like the only person that Turkish team could find. Yeah. And he was like oddly concerningly skilled at eyeballing your perfect bullseyes. Yes, and Angel Kitty Kawaii, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your time here. It is possible if I do not miss any other balls here. I think, unless I can't do math. I can't do math though, I think. It's a foul ball anyway, so it doesn't matter. You seem to have the hang of it though? Kind of. There's some luck involved. Also, I'm playing this game on kind of ultra hard mode, per se. You might be wondering, well, for those of you who don't know, this is Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby. And it's infamous for being like the Dark Souls of children's Flash games. Ah, 4 off again, huh? Allow me to enlighten you. It's not a knockoff then? No, it's not a knockoff. It is its own thing. Allow me to show you. See, you can technically get power-ups and boost your power, contact, and speed. I have not touched any of this. I am raw dogging the hell out of this game. Why? I don't know, just to say that I could. You're crazy. That, you know, you're not the first person to say that walking in here. But here we are, you know. It is possible. Literally level 1 Pooh versus the level 99 Tigger. Okay, so far so good. That's a home run. Okay, that's another one. I'm better at soccer than baseball. I'd believe it. That ball's a lot bigger to hit. Plus you get to kick it. No. Try again. It's gonna be short. Yeah. Okay, just hit the ball. Yeah, okay. I have a really good leg power. I believe it. They do say the human leg is like 4 times stronger than the human arm. Oh, I'm off. That one's in. Yep, home run. That one's in. That one's slow, but it's in. Is this the last level? Nope. There is another level after this. And it is arguably even harder. You wish it was, goddamn. Yes, okay. Barely. Okay, nice, I caught that one. It's looking good, it's looking good. No, 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 no. I jinxed myself. Believe in positive superstition. Turn it around with your own willpower. Okay, cleared it. Oh no, it's a foul. Nope, too slow. Okay. Nice. I got it. Oh, fuck. No, bad pitch. Pitch to my inside. Okay, just don't think. Just do. Oh, too slow. It's gonna be short. Ah, oh, fuck. Please, man. Need to hit this last ball. Yes! Yes! Ah! Oh my god. W. Holy moly. How hard is this guy then? Final time for Satan. Satan difficulty? Christopher Robin. 50 balls, target 40. Okay. Okay. It's just a regular spin ball. Oh, and wait, the arena is bigger too? And it turns invisible? Foul ball. Okay. So literally just everything I've learned so far. Final boss. It is possible though. But worse. It's just a regular fastball, okay. With your power, with everyone's powers combined, they create Satan. I've trained for this, Christopher Robin. You can't outsmart me that much. That badly. Satan dresses Christopher Robin. Quite the gangly guy he is, huh? Oh, the rabbit got me. The owl. Owl again. I'm getting the hang of it, though. Oof, that was a tough one. That's the Roo. Nice. That one's tough. The tick one does not seem as bad compared to some other ones. The forking ball is kind of hard, but it's fine. I'll be honest, I think Tigger was harder, actually. Speak of the devil. Oof. 2 Tiggers in a row? Damn. This is the type of shit people pay 100 pesos per month for. Huh? Oh, M9, hello, welcome in. This is the only harder because you have less margin for error. True. You have to hit 30 out of 40. Thankfully, it's the margin of error is lower, but the number of balls that are easier to hit is higher. So therefore, it feels easier, and it's less monotonous. And stress-inducing, I would say. So we're just going to see how this one goes first. The hardest one to hit are for sure the owls, though. Trick balls into, like, straights are pretty damn hard to hit, though. I wish I could throw a ball like that. Yeah. Imagine, huh? Every team would want you. M9 after eating lunch very late. 180 or something. Is that like $1? If only physics worked like that. Ugh. The owl balls are probably the hardest ones to hit for sure, though. Because they're so inconsistent with where the sweet spot is. Pitchers have found some ultra whack shit to pitch, though. The true. The like breaking balls are really hard to hit. It's also like submarine balls. The regular fastball, the screwball, the curveball. The slow ball, too. Ultra slow ball is actually whack, though. Like, that shit has backspin on it. 22 out of 40 is better than I thought it would do for this one. So we just gotta raise it then. This guy really is like the final boss of a Souls-like. He just has all the abilities of the other bosses. That one's tough. So the magic number is 30 here, right? Wait, no, the magic number is 40. What am I saying? Foul ball? Fuck. How many tries did it take you to beat the level before this? I don't know how many tries, but I can definitely tell you it was at least 2.5 hours. This one, I don't know how long it's gonna take. Might take longer, might take shorter, who knows. Oop, too early. Foul ball. And the foul ball might as well be a miss. Honestly, that one is the killer, though. I need a proper strategy to hit The left-right mix. The invisible one, though, that one's just get good. That's just a fastball. It's so hard to hit that one. Funny enough, the invisible ball is actually easier to hit than the, what's it called? Than the left-right ball. I think my record's 22. Whoa, fastball. Oh, 2 in a row, huh? That one's on the inside. The inside shots are the cheap ones because I have a hard time reaching those. Yeah, it's on my inside again. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that one. Because even though I hit in the general direction, I think I have to actually, like, trace where the ball's gonna go in order to hit that one. Oh, that's a big one. That one's pretty easy to hit, for the most part. Because at least you can see it coming. That's a foul ball. I could back up to hit that one a little bit. Oop, too much. Ooh, fastball, but it turns invisible. Yeah, the only balls you really need to look out for are the tricky ones here. This one's like throwing me a bone. Slower than I thought. Imagine hitting 40 out of 50 balls. I mean, there's always the statistic chance that he only tosses balls that are not trick balls. That fastball is actually killer too. Even though I can hit it, it's just not going far enough. Oof, I wasn't ready for that one. It does say special, actually. Not quite. Alright. Just hit all the balls, that's it. Why do torture? Because worth it for big achievement. You only get cool things if you challenge yourself. It's like asking why do exercise when it makes you tired? Because exercise is good for you. Nope. Nope. The goal is to get more than 25 here. Just practice hitting all the balls. Funny. Man, that fastball is actually faster to hit than I thought. Every time I hit that, I feel like I get lucky. Nope. 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 I guess it's easier to come up to the ball, actually, rather than wait for it. Oh, I was off. Nope. Nope. I mean, I think it stands to reason that, like, if you've beaten every boss before this, then you should be able to do this. There's no reason why you shouldn't be able to. Although my eyes are a little tired after all that, so best I can do right now. Not quite. It's actually harder to hit a regular fastball. It also doesn't help that it takes so long, too. And you can't restart. I mean, that one's easy enough, right? Jeez, man. Funny enough, the invisible ball and the regular fastball are the same speed. So if you hit one, I can hit the other. I did worse that round, actually. Oh, whoops. I was trying to adjust something. All good. Oh, I hit that one, huh? Oh my god. Dokugami, thank you for raiding with the party too. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Bron, modern day bard at your service, your one-stop shop for poetry, performance, and pleasantries. When I'm not playing fighting games, you can usually find me reading, writing, and sometimes I might even sing you a song. Hey, welcome in. Hope you had a good time playing Street Fighter 6. I'm not playing a fighting game today, but it might as well be as much of a struggle as one. This is the Dark Souls of children's flash games. Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby. I'm on the final level. And like a Souls final boss, he's got the abilities of every single other character. He'd be throwing like curve balls, left-right mixes, slow balls, fast balls, and invisible balls. That one's so hard to hit though. I remember people raging pretty hard about this game back in the day. I mean, you can see why. Like, how the hell are you supposed to hit that shit? Some balls are easier to hit than others. Right now, I'm just practicing, I would say. You can't skip runs is the other thing, right? So you just have to go through it. So I figured might as well just practice. Eventually, your batting average will just go up. Christopher Robin is a dick. Just throwing every trick in the book at me, you know? This is gonna prepare you for fighting games, bro. Not only will you be able to react to the mix-up, but also you will be able to keep your cool when someone starts doing shit at you. Like, just because you hit me with the unblockable doesn't mean I'm gonna give up. Although that one is really hard to hit, though. Fastball is fast. Oh, invisible balls. The other... Also, I have to explain that I'm also insane the way I'm doing this. Because this game does actually offer you power-ups, right? Like boost your stats and all that. But I haven't taken a single one. I'm literally raw dogging this at level 1. So, it is also extremely more difficult. You're telling me I gotta get 40? Margin of error is so small. I want to be able to hit that fastball consistently, though. That one's easy. That's a slow into a fast break. The invisible ball is as fast as the fastball, so I'm not too worried about that one. Rather, I'm worried about how fast the actual fastball is. I also forgot to mention that in addition to having everyone else's abilities, he also throws the ball a lot faster, too. Oops. Record right now is like 22. It is possible, though. It really just depends on what he throws. Nope. Ugh, impossible to hit. I'm at that point where I'm just like, maybe I'll pause this. Like, I'll put a pin in it and then come back later. Because I'm at, like... it's not like I can't go on because of my stamina, but it's more like... my eyes are starting to be a little less sharp, if that makes sense. I have 1,549,868 points. I'm so curious at the end of the game if I'm gonna have enough to just fully front load the whole thing. A little too slow. I can hit it. Oof. The fastball is definitely his best tool, though. Nope. Somehow I'm able to hit the invisible ball, but not the other balls. Regular fastball. I don't know what the key for that one is, other than, like, just look where it's going. That one's gonna be foul. Another foul. I can't see the ball. meditative stream. A bit, huh? So hey, Bron, how do you prepare for tournaments? Do you practice the fighting game? No. I play Winnie the Pooh's home run derby. Imagine that, huh? Wow. They're just not doing the thing. Fast break. It's so hard to hit that one. Yeah, right. Chat, I'm gonna level with you. I think for the good of my own health, I need to put a pin on this. I need to put a pin in this. Unless, well, or I just go lie down for a second and then come back stronger. I don't know what you guys think, though. I could definitely get this done today, but it might take me a little longer unless I take a small rest. Like a 10 to 15 minute, or maybe not that long, but like 5 minutes of not looking at the screen. Because right now it's just like a bombardment of pixels for my eyes. Which is funny because the fighting game is fine, but for this it's like I have to really open my eyes and just keep an eye on the ball. Me personally, I tell you to put a pin in it. That's what I'm thinking too. But what if we got it done right now? Holy hell. My battering average has actually gone down with each subsequent game so far that I've queued into this guy. Because I started 22, then it was like 18, now we're at 16. Damn. I hit the invisible ball again, but still. Oh, I expected it to turn invisible. Okay. I need to rest my eyes. That's what I need to do. So, I'm gonna take a early ad break to just go lie down for a second. Excuse me one moment. All right, sit tight. Guys, how long was I out for? Like, is it 1:30 a.m.? I hate that I left you hanging, but it's like 5 hours on the dot. I think I gotta just go to bed. Like, I rested my eyes, 30 minutes or 20? Yeah, okay, I was out for a minute. I'm tired. I think we have to come back to this. Well, okay, I'll tell you what. I'll give it one more try. All right, I'll give it one more try, and then we're gonna get out of here. I dozed off. Dang, I didn't know you were locked in on this. Oh no, I took a small break just now. Then I realized that this was still on. Highly unlikely I'm just gonna perfect this, but you know, I figured I'd give it one last try. This ain't no joke though. Careful of the slow balls, beware. Oh, it's not a good sign. Purgatory state, Sisyphus type tail. I can't hit the left-right ones. I hit the invisible one, but not the weird ones. Huh. Yeah, alright. I'm pretty sure he also throws the ball faster than the rest of the cast, too. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not good. I did some math in my head just now. See, it says there's 5 minutes till the ad. I ran an ad break before I went and rested my eyes, which means that I might have been gone for like near 40 minutes. Yikes. I gotta figure out a strategy for that left-right one. Jeez, man. Thanks for hitting that one again for me. So it is possible, I just have to line up properly. Still insane that I'm able to hit the invisible one, but not the other ones. Jesus Christ, man. $18 out of 50 balls. Not great. One more try. For real this time. Nope. Hmm. Nice. This new Nikkei event is so good. I need to read it. Maybe that's a task for tomorrow, though. Shit. Makes me love Absolute? Yeah. I feel like they really did need some love after all this time. Because, man, Montes had so much screen time in comparison. Oh, that one's so hard to hit. Now what? Is it not what they're called? The one with like Drake Maxwell and Miss Salas? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's what they're called, Mattis. Come on, baby. It is Mattis? Okay. I was crazy. Those balls of his sure are fast. All right. I'm actually loving that Wardress and Absolute are getting more screen time, lower reveals. I know, right? Wardress makes me so sad, man. pass rate, I'm going to tie for my best so far. Makes me hope other squads like them are getting the same treatment. Yeah, I think so. Why am I able to hit the invisible balls but not the other ones? Crow Squad? Oh man, Crow Squad is... Viper and Jackal should have like a redemption arc. Crow, maybe not so much. Okay, my batting average went up that time. That's 50%. 25 out of 50. Pretty good, actually. Do I dare take one more ad break? I have a little bit of energy left in me. So, yeah, be right back. Right back into the fray we go. Stretch the neck. Make sure to sit up straight. Here we go. This is my soul of cinder. Is it possible? I think it is possible to beat this with no power-ups, but you know. Oh, man. You have to get really lucky, though, huh? This song making me think about that one dancing dog gif. You're gonna have to be a little more specific. I think I'm aiming for 30 here. Because last time I got 25. Just try to hit every ball, that's it. The one you guys use all the time? Oh, I see. That one. That one I was a little late on. That's in, yep. .146 is the new record for fastballs anyway, or for home runs. The rabbit ball is definitely the godsend. Still have no idea how to hit that one. Oh, hi, Cade. Hitting home runs like a pro. I don't know about that. You know, I'm trying to figure out if you woke up early or if you went to you're going to bed now. Because this is a rather strange time to see you. Lay down and go to bed but cannot sleep. Well, this might do the trick. Oh, hi, X Digital. What's up? I wonder how the Hunter's Peak stream went, actually, now that I think about it. Happened like way earlier today. Peak ghost hours? Yeesh. Baseball ASMR against Satan in disguise. I need to move a little faster. Once again, huh? I can hit the invisible ball, but not the other ones? For Cade? Yeah, I get it. Okay, we broke our record. How did Christopher Robin learn black magic? That's what I'm asking. Who are you? What did you do with Christopher Robin? The Christopher Robin I know would never be this good at baseball. Alright, we broke over 50%, so batting average is a little over 50%. We need to get it to 80%. I think it's doable, though. The big trick is how to hit the fastball and the left-right. The left-right one is killer. That one's like threading the needle, really. The invisible ball I'm not too worried about, but it's just one of those, like, you gotta look out for it. That one's the easiest one to hit because it gives you such a big window. Like, I have enough time to adjust myself before hitting it, is the nice thing. So the more of those he throws out, the better it is for me. That little one that flies up and down isn't too bad, but I have to be ready for it. The regular fastball is surprisingly hard to hit. Mainly because you're not really looking for it. And also because they have barely any time to actually react to it. Funny enough though, the invisible ball is about the same speed as the fastball. Why do you think he's always at the 100-acre woods? Ooh. How big is 100 acres actually? Nope. About 100 acres long. Thanks, Cade. That could either be Pandaquillo or Pandaquillo. Either way, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, thank you for raiding the party of 2. My name is Bron, modern day bard at your service, your one-stop shop for poetry, performance, and pleasantries. When I'm not playing fighting games, you can usually find me reading, writing, and sometimes I might even sing you a psalm. Hey, welcome in. Panda Lux, hello, welcome in. Pandaquillo, hello, welcome in. Damn, that panda throwing it back, though. Hope you had a good time playing Dead by Daylight. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Please do get some rest, otherwise feel free to stick around. Now you all know where to find me. I'm giving it my best. I've been at this for... well, okay. I think I fell asleep during an ad break, like an hour ago. Thankfully, that helped me rest my eyes, so feeling a little more... like a little energy left in the tank to try and tough this out. I like your tiny glasses, thank you. Okay. Alright. Not looking great for me. So far my record is 27. Too slow. I don't know, I feel like Tigger felt harder. This one doesn't feel hard as much as it is, like, trying to just adjust, that's all. Multiple hard balls to hit in a row, huh? You just gotta move over at the right time is the problem. It's fucked, I'm afraid. Not quite. That one's good. How did I know it would be a left-right ball? Nope. I can hit that one, though. Nope. By some miracle or another. 20 balls. As they say, tough shit. How many points do I have now? I have almost 2 million points to spend. Jesus Christ. I just want to know how much easier it would be if I had all those power-ups. The gap would probably be crazy. A little early. A little late. Okay, just right. Goldilocks. That's not gonna do it. Oh. Come on, load. Okay, we're good. Jeez, man. Relentless. What did the points do? Oh, see, I've been playing this, like as is, but as it turns out, there are power-ups in this game. Like, things that make it easier to move around and hit the ball. However, I'm fucking insane, and I'm doing this at level 1. This is literally level 1 Pooh versus level 99 Christopher Robin. I have purposefully made it harder on myself. Why? Because at this point, I'm kind of committed. I respect the decision. Yeah, me too. God, I hope anyway. A little early on that one. It should be possible, though. It should be very possible to get this done. But it requires you to lock the fuck in. Like, really hard. Can you focus for 5 minutes of your life? I also gotta get extremely lucky with some of these patterns. If he throws to my inside, it's kind of fucked because I can't move that fast. But if he throws down the center, pretty good chance for me. It also depends on whether or not he throws the left-right mix. And the fastballs. The fastballs are really hard to react to. The fly ball, little up-down balls and the like slow fastballs, like slow to fast ones, not too hard to hit. That one though, it's so RNG if you get hit by the left-right one. Come on. The invisible balls, surprisingly easier to hit than some of the other ones, because it's the same speed as his fastballs anyway. Ugh, the actual fastball itself though is really hard to hit. They just speed up all of a sudden. That was a slow one. Thank God I don't have work tomorrow. You have all these games in your backlog, Bron. All these wonderful, beautifully crafted games. And what do you choose to play? The sadistic Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby. Legendary for breaking people. Their spirit crushed. Christopher Robin, satanic. Really, what are you even doing here? The only answer I have to that is simply because I can. Since I have the ability, why not? A little too close to the inside. Easy ball. Amount of tries though is the problem. I need a more consistent way to hit those two balls. Simply a true variety streamer. Yeah, variety is, and I've sat here and played the same game for 6 hours. fighting against my own health here. Nice. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Oh. That's 4. One ball at a time. That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. Foul. That's 8. That's foul. That's 9. That's 10. That's foul. Phew. Not quite. That's 11. One ball at a time. That's 12. That's 13? No, it's not. Fuck. It's fine, though. That's 13. 4C. Too early. That's 14, right? Yeah. Barely over. 15. Nope. 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 Near impossible to hit those ones because how fast they are. And because they hit my inside. Like, I literally have to be primed for it. Like, I have to be in the position already to hit it. Are you only stopping once you beat Christopher? I'm thinking about it. But I might put a pin in it once we hit like 6 hours. Because, you know, I need to set a good example for my own health. Although it would be nice if I could just, you know, win. Now this run is already over technically because it only adds up to like 36. So right now I'm trying to strategize by seeing all the different ways I can actually react to the ball. I believe it might work out. The problem is that these runs also take a while. Still no idea how I'm able to hit the invisible ones. That's a good one. So with some of these balls, it feels like it's better to just hit it head on by coming up to it, rather than waiting for it. Like that, right? I can't do anything about the fastball on the inside. I could try to prime it by holding a little more to the left here, which might be a strategy, but it depends. Right around here is actually a sweet spot, but then I have to adjust a little bit. Yeah, right there. I think that's the best place to hold the bat. That one I wasn't ready for, though. Slowly breaking the record each time, though. 28 out. So, the batting average is going up, though. I love how instead of stage 8, it's literally special. Because they knew that, like, yeah, no, this one's extra for you. You're not meant to do this one. Why that is because he's not actually giving you anything new. He's simply testing everything you've learned so far. Your own special hell just for me. Don't mind if I do. Foul ball after foul ball. That's the kicker. Come on now. At this point, even I'm just here just to see if I can finish this run. I would need to hit 36 balls in a row, though. Alright, well, there goes that. But let's keep practicing. It's always one ball at a time. And how the heck did Demon King Russo manage to do this? You're still on? Marco. I wish I wasn't. However, I'm feeling a bit tenacious. The Demon of First called Christopher Rock could truly be defeated. Absolutely doable. Look at this. It's just, what's it called? Upping your average batting consistency. Tenacious B. That's me. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, it's not the invisible ball that gets me, it's definitely the fastball. Variety, let's go. Hi, worker, what's up? You'll never guess what this bard plays next. Not too much, need something to throw on the TV, and here I am. Well, here I am. Wow, I fell for the slow one. But not the invisible one, though. Come on now. The reason sometimes these things won't go as far is because I need to hit it right where the bat is green. Not quite. That's good. I still got no answer for that one, though. The wizard. Get this guy on a professional baseball team the way he's throwing these things, man. This would be funny to play You Say Run for this. That one song from My Hero. That would imply that it's like hype anime moments. Instead, we're just left with this demonic song over and over. My money's on Christopher. At this point, yes, I would say so. However, consider, right? It's the classic Dark Souls trope of like the big bad can kill you multiple times and will most likely win 99% of the time. However, That 1% is all we're hitting, all we're shooting for, right? I only need to kill them once, right? Whereas they can have to kill me infinitely. Someone must have made art for this. In what way? This very moment. Just like fighting against Christopher Robin. This will be cathartic as hell when you win. That's how I felt when I defeated Tigger before this. I was like, yes. Christopher Robin though, different beast, really. Yeah, I guess. Fighting against this demon boy. I feel no demonic energy coming from this human though. Only the will to throw balls and be sick. Question. The 100-acre wood is in America, right? Pretty sure. Luxaxia to Simon Manus to the actual final boss. How are we doing that with the ball? I don't know how he's making it invisible, man. He absorbed the souls of his fallen brethren. Maybe that's how he did it. How do I hit that? How do I hit that? It's a foul. Stinky. Another foul. Ah, that was in the UK? Bro, psychokinesis. Psychomantis. You're that ninja. Yeah, I was like, isn't Christopher Robin like British? Or was he American? I don't remember. Somebody look this up. You need to hit like 40 out of 50 or 40. I need to hit 40 out of 50 balls. He throws 50 balls total. British. Oh, okay, he is British. Do British people like baseball? I know cricket used to be big in the UK, but now it's bigger in like India, right? I'm not hitting these balls, bro. My eyes are tired. I can barely keep them open, and that's not a good sign. Thankfully, there is no arbitrary challenge keeping me from going to sleep. Bro's hitting you with the best mix. That's what I'm saying. I was saying at the beginning of the stream that if you can beat this game, fighting games will seem so much easier by comparison. You lab this shit, now it's your problem. I know, right? See, this is what I mean when I say, like, fighting game inspiration can come from anywhere. Playing this game has given me so many ideas to really fuck people's days up. Like, I can really fuck your shit up now that I understand, like, the beauty of slow fast break and also whack-ass mix, right? It's based on Ashdown Forest in England, apparently. There's a 500-acre wood. Huh. And it was near the author's family home. I think I need to make the executive decision and put a pin in this. Because it's one of those, like, you have the endurance, but your performance is going to suffer the longer you go. Alright, there's a sweet spot, of course. But you're not going to get any better as the night goes on. Because at some point you're dealing with diminishing returns. Scientifically speaking, you could do it, but it's going to, like, make you suffer in the process. Like, the batting average is going down. The funniest thing I've been up so long that I've gotten a lot more raids than usual. Demonic child. Are you gonna try to win with the powers or just to defeat the devil? I feel like that would defeat the purpose, wouldn't it? Like, why are we here, right? It's to prove a point that we are able to do that. And then after that, if anyone else wants to follow suit, they'll have to suffer just as much to walk this thorny path. I meant only if you're going to call it quits anyway, that's fair. I mean, we're not calling it quits as much as we're saying, let's put a pin in this and come back to it, right? Strategically speaking, plowing into it over and over is not necessarily going to yield better results. However, I did want to just get more reps in so I can really, like, get a feel for it. I was making this comparison earlier. It's like when Sasuke unlocks his Sharingan in Naruto. It's like, I can see through your tricks now. I think that's foul, yeah. Ah, a little slightly off. Right into my palms. You know, the funniest thing is the description of this game is actually wrong at the top of the screen. It says, play Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby game and test your skills as a pitcher while scoring as many home runs as you can. How good are you at baseball? I think they meant to say test your skills against a pitcher. Because you are the batter. You could say, maybe they meant to say test your skills as a batter. Because we are definitely not pitching in this case. Have you noticed, though, a lot of baseball video games will always have you as, like, the batter, and it's very rare that you're ever the pitcher? I'm talking about, like, baseball games that aren't actually baseball games, right? It's usually a baseball minigame. Like, of course, actual baseball games, like... Thank you, Blue Cereal. Ooh. I'm kind of curious, though. No, this is not gonna work. That ball is near impossible to hit, man. I feel like I have the opposite problem with a lot of people. See, I don't have problems sleeping. I have problems getting in bed. Once I'm in bed, that's not an issue. It's a lot of the times, though, hard to get into bed because there's just so many distractions. All I'm saying, anyway. It's not looking good, guys. Yeah, the batting percentage is way down. The baseball stocks, very low. I'd be lucky to get even 15 here. One more for the road? No, doesn't look like it. Like I said, I'd be lucky to get 15. What's the highest you've gotten so far? 28. I don't think this is allowed in the league. I mean, if you can throw the ball and it lands in the umpire's hands, I think it's okay. Look how many damn points I have, man. 2 million points to spend. I think it's actually better not to level up power because that was just gonna send the ball flying farther. And if you send the ball flying farther, then it takes longer to actually do a run. Contact is really good because you want to be able to get a higher point of contact to hit the ball. And then speed is how fast Pooh actually moves around, and that is super, super important to actually reposition yourself. That being said, we're not actually doing that. And my eyes have kind of hit their limit. I literally can't really open them anymore. So what are we doing here? This needs to stop. Enough. As long as they don't know you're using black magic, it's fine. Okay. You see, when you're young, it's very common for people to go gung-ho, right? And go like, let's marathon this shit out. And then you get older and you get a little wiser, and you realize that health is very, very important, right? Taking care of your body should be a priority. And when your body tells you it's tired, and you're not really getting in better practice, I usually take that as a sign to say, it's okay to take a break. You know what I mean? It's good to push yourself, but once you've hit that point where you know, like, I've given it my all, but anymore it's not going to do any good, then the smart thing to do is just, you know, take a pause. Stuff like that isn't efficient long term. Exactly, right? Time to boot up gear. Look, I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. I mean, even though I could, I definitely could. We're not doing that. Good night, Bron. You did good and deserve good sleep. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's 2:30 a.m. my time. I've been at this for 6 hours. It's time to get out of here. Where should I go, I wonder? I need someplace a little calm. Either that or insane. There's a lot of people I know who are playing story games right now. Thanks for the stream. No, thanks everybody for coming. Christopher might be the greatest pitcher of our generation, and his skills might be banned. Yeah. At the ban him from the league because he was too good. First world problems. I've got to make a small decision here. That one seems like an okay choice, but it's a little loud. This one is fun, but also a little loud. This one's actually probably the most chill out of them all, but it will have a little bit of spoilers if you haven't played this game yet. So I'll just give you a heads up as we raid into them. This seems fine, really. It's been a while since I've raided into them. Then again, let me think about it, right? Here, let me run a poll. Both of these are story games. Alright. I'll give you like 2 minutes on that as I meditate and also put together that list of people who raided into me. Shouldn't take that long though. This motherfucker's using black magic. Realistically, what can the ref do? Nothing, really, other than disqualify them. Because ultimately, the rules of the game are dependent on whether or not the people follow the authority. Also, I hit 900 followers on Twitter, huh? And this is quite the long list. There it is. Okay. What are you guys voting for anyway? You managed to tie between Wukong and RE8. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Okay, RE8. Valid. I respect this decision. But Wukong, Monkey Cool. I agree. Well, then that would also tie the vote, though. RE8. Well, pretty chill choice, too, actually. Okay. Okie dokie. It's a good start. Well, yeah. It's time to get out of here, guys. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Hopefully they're not ending anytime soon. Yeah, alright, seems good to me. Alright, we're good to go. Follow me. Over here. Thank you everybody for coming. Thank you for sticking around. Actually, I forgot I need to increase the volume of this now. Oh, a little loud, sorry. Hold on, I got it. There we go. Yeah, thank you everybody for coming. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for spending time with me. I really appreciate it. If you're watching the VOD, thank you so much for taking time out of your day to come see me. Hopefully I get to see you live one of these days. And as for the rest of you, we're going to be rating Passia, who is playing RE8. She's currently in the middle of her summer-a-thon, having a good time. So do wish her lots of love. There's the raid message if you have emotes. If you don't have emotes, feel free to use the other one instead. When are you going to continue the run? I might do it in the next stream. I do. I think it's just important to get that out of the way. Have a great rest of the day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Thank you, Saribot. Why did I read that? The Saribot says that every time. Either way, though, yeah, next time you see me will definitely be Friday. That's what's on the schedule. I should not be awake tomorrow. Tomorrow I have things to do in the evening, but if you see me, that's when you see me. But yeah, Friday, variety fighting games. I got some things in the back that I've been wanting to try. But yeah, that's about it for me, everybody. I'm gonna go rest my eyes now. I'm gonna get some rest. Feel free to do the same. And I will see you in the next one. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.